those who travel, free South Africa, now Ghana, free Kenya, Kenyatta Airport, now Ghana, Wudu Ghana, Accra, and we call it international airport. It is not up to international standard. Like Okrasi Airport. If you say, meaning, we're so willing, say, Ghana is not poor. We pay taxes. Sometimes, when my director of finance bring me my this thing and I look at the tax that is deducted from my scanty salary, Misu.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening?
FM.
No, they are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asonyinatie, sa platform media. Unyana betna subia na it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020
Asempa
goes
FM.
to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what OB has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So, yeah, so like tonight, we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have, but if I have any aje, na any man that will never to accommodate so. When we say Ghana, the Wakumaso, sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Pija. Chief Bine, Aquabana, Apom to then. Fantastic. Now, Mete for one catcher, Bibia Bokoa. Oh, Yagoponadum, Bibia, now was Wapum Yaminadum.
Dear Danasi, na Yadagana Funyanasi, na at the phone swap, Omuzwa Kosutai, Chinia, dear bring your mushy in crying. Emma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and a city, and on Tenkane, your party for your party in penny for, and so no. Yenda Munyanasi, the Mefakuni Swachamian Mutia, if he Aquitian and Pato Munina, Aquitia constituency, your chiam, and Kankane Mechema or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye. Okay. But no friend Baba Yanku. Ubi Yenda Monsomasi. Oh, Esan say, whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now it's one of the impressive shows.
Well, that's great. It's
Asempa FM.
Oh, okay, it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't today happen.
Yeah.
I'm from Gugu BC. Party I see a person a break 8 no. Senate a breaking on. Oh, now this afa form e dey go kam enya mrasa nsuta koma go so said the economy so dey more party no e regional rep aye pozo kidnap form no a free and bra e be pim ne assist odi ro for so e be bo no like me be to so
Asempa FM
current executives no obi ani ha Oma tumu beto sabre e kasa ya omo mwie ye say organizers dey wa ba ha asa oba ka kire say forms na dey aka nipa mienu bi get us stamp ansa na oma bebi me wan na so yake e from omo say omo the forms so man kofo bi omo fele e wo fie so omo hwe di ye na fie die say sa na omo cha amana abasa dia yes ye ma ho kwan ja kwan bi e so e be fa so yes you be preventive party no new job no for you be fa so kan ko bata so set the brass and make sure say e be ba so new job no
the one ni power ha no me dwuro ho amenti ase Saturday ye sore ba ha be na do no miensa ye peye obi anya bi anko na Monday so ye be duru ha lie the one lie wa ha no sunyane isi ha ye hia sesan ye ndi kwan a sesan ye be ba bia no ye be fa so man sesan ye aba.
If the forms are not given to us, there wouldn't be any election dimension of. That is what we are saying. It's not a threat, but we know what to do.
The first time here, I know mommy experienced this my fucking thing. And to my way,
the police station is a kakram. I am a attitude. Farm way, I am a police station out ready. I have some cranny almost all.
Minkopie, la forms be amai. Frank and so by I want to say about the office. Chairman was at the number. You any part 9. Who could know about this? What I'm fooling in that choice here. But I say any power. When you two about my found a 12 and be a bar. As someone said here. Number catches a beer, forms in a mind to Monco. And I tell him, woman, you just have a before beer, Tom, with your young father. Number 7.
Rep no more canon. Or no nama. So no one ma and see who quite say yes, young chaffons. And the dear chama, I know ya on say. Mama, time say 19th, come 19th, say I'm not forms. Yeah, your message.
Asempa FM.
Just a more updated time. Say and then young check forms. I'm a sorry how much about party office. Now for mobile my information say and I'm on check forms. Get here. Your quality and say. Ya be fa form ya man ntokwa na ya chama bona boadi ya medini ho ya pa because ye nyina wa bia deserve e was opie na obecha form ni maye eni kwase ya to ani fie na oja ne be police station one wagu ya ni ma say because ya ma say ya ba no
na sa wo pese break 8 dia ene e break the 8 no ene se form be pie ame ya peke ame ya ko police station ba police station tu aba na nipa ni lusu awa lusu eno anajo na mo shase eno anajo na mo shase e phone no ayi e form so no e wo part face na mo feel ya anajo ya monitor mo ye emu dwane ye enti empanyufo kudi MP aba na nipa ni lusu awa lusu eno anajo na mo shase e phone no ayi e form so no e wo part face na mo feel ya anajo ya monitor mo ye emu dwane ye enti empanyufo kudi MP canceling yako e was so piaba na obe address ye e ka bibiche ye ntehe empanyufo ye hiamo.
The police had to intervene.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Obi. Me nua kwakwa yido. Ono as a person, our kosiedi, in the dream. Because Obi accuse you say why you boni bi. Now feel say onye sa boni na. O so call say emra. And you show na yam 5 years into you. The many another brevet my parliament. They say almost sitting on colleague, sitting MP. They say ne.
Asempa FM.
We are challenged as a country, Ghana. You see, Kasama Basa. And now, buying share or deba and say, you contribute to Kakaka through the E-levy. Now, yam from more buying support or buy my buying yes, you can find him put to Juma. The over the constituency for Atias here, at over time when you are church and the constituency room. Matias here, the reason to why they should pay taxes. I don't know my man. Abra, or you're part of majority, and then even in parliament, you know, or you're part of leadership. And they say, yeah, Fali say, one you come at a mills. Now you heard your womb. Now we are saying, any cost. And one what is well, I brought 102 crewwa. Then I see a COVID by a phone kuno. Now say COVID by phone what on. Gabra Abrua 100 years over. By phone kuno. He said we should get serious in this country. And then me offer say get your buy. The mirror obes osabi odi be kasa ye kofro bi fufro amna be chechemu we say me nsan we say me kan ye ja o man say pay one eti o. I said a good deal wo ye ni so dodo. We are not serious. I'm telling you. You're coming in the conference in Kohari. I'm not a prayer minia.
I'm for what then?
Oh, for on the sense I can say almost a mama crash of Bianca's or so on Kahubi. No one to make us on Kahubi. Me, no, almost among Kahubi because among Kahubi. Where are them? Where are some? You're near Bra, you can't want some. Abra. So go to your hospitals. I want free parliament in Kokole Bunko. Says Yamanuka will be never man. Boko Harrier. I know when and you a fire. Young Kobisa said that I may say the Bunikuma and I say Buni some and I said you need to pick up him and I said did to ambulance him and I said
Asempa FM.
At the end of the day, yes, so much. Young who the young one, and only a GM, Obi, Obi, sir, I who told her, and come and say, I buy, we had the boot time or war. LTMP focus, oh, we are breaking the 8, we are breaking the 8, we are breaking the 8. At a mess, you won't have maybe break it. Is that what they want us to believe? Say, Nano, I'm on yourself, no. Trivia, you're free here, so near Coco Kabibi. Messi Mini or Coin, you mean, Assam. For so all call on the CID or CID, no problem. They are MPs and your more problem.
Asempa FM.
Well, they should get serious. I'm pissed off. Me before what? I mean, Obi, you don't know. We have a country, Ghana, called Ghana, and can hire with new Botiano. A quite you better first of you can heading. Mr. Telephone, Mr. Quiet before so coffee ready. I'm talking about Accra. And so try. You to be now friend and your town course and I was on the master course here. And we are not Obi Yamremuno. Yamremuno will be hospital.
within 24 hours no who are
yes
this is call police station police report and suppose mutim krebe ayai anamewa enti say papa ye dey call ho no a hospital recognized hospital dey call ye na I am the say general send kateka bibi doctor say hwe no mu nyina ewu ana doctor say hwe o mu nyina ewu ana mu nyina so be kan say ba ko ana and I said ye be say ye hwehwe mu wi a ye nyi E-levy biem ye ho beto yen petrol ye beto so ma ne bo aba fam ana menua kana ye
Asempa FM
serious na o man ye ho kire yen obi ye ho kire yen
oh
I'm telling you minim say o man pani oda wona because after all obi any be president obi pese ni man for be so gu ni so say we are president that say father wofi se sika ofi say akola nsu anamboa akola bi esu kojo opade ben amon tot of man no onye mama no chocolate no ye yi mama no ice cream no oni ba akola akola itife no wo yam ne nan a kosu ani fie enti wuti say ye tie mu a na aye kom ne di nipa na de ye furu hia ne me enti mi sre ye nua no parliament no omo ho ye nti
Asempa
na ye hia omo nka wie ye pa mo chawo
Asempa
na NDC tablets ni bi no nkofo bi ekeka and Akufo-Addo championed himself to be a human rights lawyer and an OD president and a journalist. Debbie. Nanado still stands, but that principle say journalism obianye ne juma se ne fata se ne fe on sisaye his defense were using the chambers, the profession, and they are defending lawyers in this country. Media pluralism na there nyano, he has been a role to play said Nyamabakoso and je na se mu de mo pluralism in freedom na abayi obi asori asebi ne nu kasoka en fa Kabila made some remarks in the beginning also wanu bie wanu na wo ka asem a enya nsem a ebeka Ghana abom enya nsem a ema Ghana nkoso ebeko denim but eno enya nsem a edi basabasaye eni gidigiye eni bebekromwa people sit behind the console and the kind of words they use my brother is sickening. It's sickening. What's your mukasa? What business? Is it a journalist?
On Asempa
and fata. And then once I invited a friend saying, Abronye. A brother, a reverend was Yachino, Yangaza police were Yamujuma. Yachi Shatawale, Yangaza Muyajuma. Anyone
Asempa FM.
Someone else.
Medical.
Now, and then Vomawo, what you will and you'll be on the fossil. And I walk out. We need to bring sanity in this country. People must be responsible for their own words that comes from their mouth. It's not the best. Please, we may differ in our political differences, but we should not destroy this country. This is the only country we have. You may disagree with another government, but please, I will not sit here and attack ex-President Mahama. I will not, because he's a friend. Now me criticize him, but not to use certain words. No, that's not the way to go. And you must be measured and be responsible on your own words.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise. Are you ready? The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM. So it's a Monday afternoon, the 21st day of February 2022. Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Many thanks for joining us. Some 25 minutes after 2. Mididio say bonsu from Yobi. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. Energy Mediano Eba area. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, the CIMG radio program of the year, and the GJA political program of the year. The show is put together by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Eric Opare, popularly known as DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star in Japan. And Eduardo Mahine Kwabena Santi will join us. They may hear some segments, no, but before that, no, the sound of our time, Abreu, sponsored by Edu Motors. Your light has come. UPI, formerly near from Uniat Practical Institute, Provident Insurance with Provident Man, you're covered, and Agbave Herbal Center. May hear some segment, so Fabricam Pharmaceuticals, your health, our priority. Obapa product, Waraobe Cheki, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, Awake Purified Drinking Water, One for Life, Rockstars Roofing Systems, quality and affordability. And there were interviews on this show, and the interviews on Ekosiisen sponsored by Chop Shop, Ghana's Good Food Place, DBS Roofing Sheet, Roofing Papa Fie, and a HEPA Plus mixture. Emma Apomodeni Ampa, the discussion segment here, the Weber Call, also Weber We Care, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, and a dependable herbal. Omo de Adom Malakio, Abejaso. So in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, be our guest. Now, Yemfa Ekosiisen Embremo. As usual, we have our eyes fixed on all the major issues in our country. Let me thank our affiliate radio stations, over a dozen of them. Today's radio, Ewo Ejura, Neje FM Ejura, BBN in Swachame FM, or secondary Takradia, Haya Seda, 105.9 FM. Koforidia for Mutien, Ewa FEMA Radio, 103.3, or Jokwa, Haya Bankam Radio, 95.1, Asantia Chamagogo for Mutien, wa Dansia FM, 98.9. or Akomadana, a higher Cruise FM 96.9, or Fenso, a higher Time FM 105.3, or Boise Mutien or PZ Radio 93.1, or Wenchi, a higher Royal FM 104.7, Ewiase FM and so Wenchi, and also a 95.7, and it Aswa FM 101.5, or Japekrom, Storm FM 101.9, it was Sunyane, and Akan FM 85.7, it was Salaga. Megidi says who follow issues ne pa wonim say in the new patriotic party in Sembebrina air coastal across the length and breadth of the country. On the party no ebie kwaya to us a man for enkopeke nomination forms. One our person will contest as polling station executives. Now the editor say some constituency executives air horde nomination forms nem pese ebinum benyabi edin Sembebre aba complaint from all over the country and nipa bebre na frɛ be from my hene be from me be Fred Dominic in semono bebre yebekom na yene one e was yene won din komo e fa san sem no ho no yene won nyina ebeka ye bebre in the mafidie na ha will bring you the latest what you have to know. Let me do some quick birthday dedications now. Fe memo my here kwabena santia kwaba na yemfa me here some segment no enhyehye so ba ma me na munyina ase mo a mo hwe ye wo Facebook live me pa cho sa wo ma join us on Facebook. Oko Facebook, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM and please start by liking the page. Oh, just click on that like button, the like page, you know. Na after what me share live stream and so our Facebook, very, very, very important. On YouTube and so the same thing on YouTube. Your channel is Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Ubitimi ashayen ewo ho enso. Sanso ena mo Twitter following at Asempa 947_FM. Very, very, very important. So please let's do this. Ewo Asempa 94.7 FM. It's your show, so please come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. 0548955947 0548955947 na yenshe intio. David Echimenson o share your Facebook Pablo or say o nyameso ewo boase Pablo nyameso o boase piaga say o achem asafo. Okay. Let me see. Ken Rashid or Tema Gulf City share live. Godwin Adofoli share wo Amfuega Agatanyigbe in the Volta region. Amfuega Agatanyigbe in the Volta region. Godwin Adofoli, thank you. Entrepreneur and so Seth Ado sharing AK Achampon New York in the US of A. Hamza Jr. the Maestro Samuel Asierunsu Bronx in New York on our Sambra restaurant sharing our Bronx. Hey our Bronx restaurant back we have a papaya restaurant Omoduane de Brutal Kwesi Prempebonso Bebrena friend Asiko Darling on also Boston in Massachusetts sharing Samuel Sapon on our Ends Africa Ghana office on Samuel Sapon, thank you, and to all your colleagues doing the listening and watching us on Facebook as well. Thank you. This one, Yao Seth, obviously Austin in Texas, also one of our very, very regular listeners. Papa Kwesi Miller, good afternoon to you. Let me see. I know Kriamwa Boaten live from Dansoman, also Prince Obeng, Abdul Razak, also watching us. Ernest in Taifa, Frank Gaddafi or Germany. Frank Gaddafi, good afternoon to you. Germany in Sono, your affiliate radio station back or Sankofa Stuttgart, Omofa Yujumediano live. And yet, Stuttgart phone, Abe Davis or Milton Keynes in England
on also sharing live. Let me see the other ones we have here. Okay. Emmanuel Kwesi Aye Jr. Sharing Ametepe Ebenezer Ametepe. Adriana Bakwesi Adek Ewo Asankrigwa. Wow. Asankrigwa in the western region on also sharing. Benjamin Ado or Massachusetts sharing. Yada Papa Yao Marvin in Kwesimintim Kofi Tremantin. Is it Tremantin and a Trematin? Okay, Trematin. Kofi Trematin and so sharing. Isaac Atakra. The Volta Regional Capital. Thank you. Nanakweku Labi Caesar. 37. Okay. Eddie Kwame of Amsterdam. Eddie Kwame, thank you for watching. We are really, really grateful. Michael Ampedu Emotion. Wow. Bristol in the UK. Michael, good afternoon to you. And kudos on your... I think the last time I was a message was started PhD. Michael Ampedu Emotion. Congratulations to you. Ma yenkwa homano so yen shase eni enkomo. But before that, Kwame Dapa enim ewo Dusseldorf ono nso ehwe nipa no edos yentimi amodin na odi achen. Ma yenko ni nkomo chairman wuntumi regional chairman ma MPP ewo Ashanti region. Chairman akwa be kosi san so ni. Hello chairman. Hello. Hello, Chairman. Otemenka.
Yeah.
Okay. Chairman, won't you mean you're ready? Inti Moma you're ready and then Besha said in Como Obi. You are live from Spintex Coastal Down. A very big good afternoon to you. Pablo Freeman, thank you. Enoch Kofia Someni or Joansa Polyclinic. Shane or Joansa Polyclinic. Or Hene Yao Hefron Mampong Equiapem or non so Shane or Hene Yadase. Papa. Chairman, Otemenka.
Hello.
Bibi Aboko there.
Hello.
Yeah, Chairman. Hello, Chairman.
Hello.
Chairman, what do you mean? Hello. Wow. Okay. And let's see if we can work the lines and get him back. Now, no Ashasi Eddie and Command. That was Chairman Woon to me, Ashanti Regional Chairman. And I see Eddie Nkomo Obi. Wish my brother Fojo Madina a happy birthday for me. My prayer is for him come home. Okay. It's for him to come home and support the General John Bwedu. PK Sapon and on the way. Chairman won to me. Hello, Chairman. Hey, Chairman won to me. Chairman, want to me Otemenka. Okay. Meba. Ma yenhwe we emrana. Mo me yentie we emra ye ba. Ye be sha se din komo Ekosiisen so ye ba sese ha.
Se wo ofese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ye dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na o pene bo wa ye ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetwa ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika koye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby I want a me patch number we ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors your light has car.
Provident Insurance HHA Provident Insurance ebode ura ka kire Ghana fo nyina se pron ho niya na pepe insurance ma wo car fofra wato ana car wutwi deda achede wo ho ebi ni coupon ye dipu petrol free gu ye ka mu ni Provident achede ahoro bebre dwumedie ifiase free 1st of January kosi 31st March kai se inhyehyɛ kakra wo ho insurance your future happy day with Provident man you are covered.
Asempa biaba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre odwadie mu woye government ana private worker unie sika de ate hot bi so woye busumi ejuma unie scan tempa bi so Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo chia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening ni deposit biara nim. De hia ne se oye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse biara nim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and man loan ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh,
Asempa FM.
Ma yensign na masene yensign ma kwa baby Ekosiise saying so apologies for the technical challenge but technicians ni go so to ne yoma say bibia betutum na afie tumi ne impanyifo ni nyina di nkomo ene say the maka no interviews are line up na edorso there are a lot of constituencies are yebeko enne na yakwakodi nkomo ahwese de ne yoma isi eko me hear some segment mre no asroman hene kwabena asante abekansa oman akwaba na onyamiadum bibia yeboko emse ye cancer di bebia na body no ese okọ oboso kan na omo joso na kakra oni bebia body no here at least uzo betimi twice every month and I say ebinum so decide say quarterly the ombekọ try her their body na say ko wanye bi kura dia very dangerous because okọ do na oil na sa you need to go no more greasy na ma na if you want man nanti ahodin so na bibia na kwam just that I've been so tired from Friday no also me that stadium up to Sunday morning me da honum up to Sunday morning but Dr. Ogun wa ha me me dressing room and me could di juma be bro among the final direction by no what I say was one house of folk coach be attempt to say oba abechiana na amana hagino na ohagina obebo na chimiensa pa it is Dr. Ogum should avoid that hag na say and change. You better come Mura Park so na me pink. When I'm come out. I'm come out just to ensure that sir no man no who for you no me dey body bed because say me see a pool no am the pay no. And no man caught into this game no. It over obi akọ specific place we recognize. The men who want to say instant coach, you know, walking towards Dr. Ogum or Drew Honumano, Anna or Bonachi, pa 3. And I'm saying, God, Odum, do the do. Them dimly kind of also Bonachi one say pa or net 3-1. If you ask for coach, he was smart, so much nanti. If your board Dr. Chimias a pa what consider them. Essence na Ogum so elake spiritual analysis into no. Sementium Odum do the do. Aka omunwe because that's still one no aka obi antapo bako and I will Dr. Bond say pa the Dr. Bond so you know that means 3-1 cancellation no eko say Dr. Bond 2 na can go back wakem that means apre na beden kebeto unfortunately
Obi, na se me see pu mu ne no mama ye no. Bibia di adanse se onyame ne hene. Because dem ye no. So onyame amema na se nipa de oye bia no eye kwa. Enyo mama pu. Enyo mama wi. Baby amakodi da.
Na apostolic empowerment for more liberals mama kwan ma man for ye nioma.
Oh, me nkomo no. Me si Matthias yes onyame nka ho a. Anamon bi abetu bia no. Eye obi mabre.
Na elder pan our liberal mindset sa no.
There be say
bibia.
No say agro ye di no. What's a means? Agro ye di no. And then because say onyame ways and means ni outweighs all ways and means. What we no mama go through Friday.
And the match when you ma come.
Onyoma come papa. Na so le muntai no mama teach na say cake we no. It was go. Ah, e ko se ko na ko to ko na keeper ni free pole no.
Yeah.
Ko unim no ma fight ball no man ka ho no ma. Obi has for one o. My year juma ba has for one day. Ma mi tuche mom. Na mo so hu se am okrom. Na me call mo pole no. Mrs. Safa. Noma me hu pole no. Has of folk.
Has.
Ah, the shame me kwani jessa. Ai kotokoche no.
Yellow no.
Oh. We should have gone our traditional color because you know no more my options of white, red, near for choose and almost a BT system the enko yellow. Master nipa ya juma. Na ungu juma mechanic say Abubakar Abatra. Even before the start of the match, Abubro 3 actually from there's a problem. Abubro 3 she from panai. No, there's a problem. Me kinda be sending nyoma dosoni nyoma. Nyoma na mayeno. You know, but because team amono when you go asi wo mo krom no mu jubilate. Team money me go asi wo mo team krom no they jubilate. We don't have it and I'm not do baby am so den obi. Sa nyoma we nyina ya kwankyere no. The moment I wo kire wa kwan no na wo bie wa chito ho na almost so tap into it. Now has coach now no corporate because got on the offer from chair me cry.
Has coach
no. The corporate goes. Offer from chair me.
Please. Pentecost.
Now the offer from now no church member never from. But you know, Obi.
It was a good game.
My exit quality play.
Yeah,
you know,
game.
has keeper. I think I'm named Dr. Nyauta Maklomuni ni pebi ni moya adwin certain players in Kumasi and then Accra Suffolk put together can form the local Black Star, especially has for keeper no. The whole year kotoko no nyina no. Just omo call it Black Star.
But now you can say one share JC or call tournament one share JC.
Ade.
Ade is players ne also. It now out stands name.
It all
or tournament we but not a stance name.
Has keeper no.
And a Jojo Walla cotton and first keeper.
Oh wait, keeper. What am I supposed to do? When me kakra me divert come wait, Walla cotton was a well cotton was the it will be any local team be Black Star local team be.
Sir, your friend is saying local Black Stars.
Yeah.
Tournament sun tournament they are qualified.
But the point is that so that local team couldn't have stood the test of time I can see the commitment level of housekeeper any protocol
because Enra share the quality at play when we take time and scout well. Now you coaches a time ama boys now we can develop some really good talent from the local league because guy not J man of the match. The Hearts left fullback. Now oye Ebusua Dwarfs for captain. In the Nansen the Hearts for signing and our boss and our man of the match. But it tells you what a platform can do for players. Unim said or what Dwarfs he was doing very well. Now or boss some really good football. But not what Dwarfs. The only difference now they say we're crossing air ball Hearts, which is a bigger platform. In Tiamas is here the whole world, the Huno. Waje man of the match in the first super class game. Clearly, players need be so what they lack a opportunity and a bigger platform. So we have a team now. The midfield, there is this guy friend Lamte. Now Obo Interlice. Solid player. On the ball short be now. Keep on the chain as I want him cross the line anyway. Goal line technology one get you go.
Necessary you keep on you.
And you go if you clean go. Clean go. You know go.
Obi has 4 guy beyond. All banana decision and green 4. Mother, or the chin bar park. Now, Mr. Mitchell say, what be my being? and your man has for year kotokon players in 9 no. Let's really tell you, in fact, mammy,
as you can do.
Your mammy, no. Oh, Massa, it is several planners set a true medruno. On the or share, Mutari, and a baby, and I'm a cotton, Honor Steven here, a cotton. The guys read the game both physically and spiritually. By your mama, Kumasi, the silly baby.
Oh, I'm not saying Kumasi.
How could I remember Kumasi? Silly baby.
Now, one today has coach in the kind.
And Jana Ojan.
Also, the arrows, the boy cranky into me.
And just say, only
about could work most of our
and I make us say, just say, I assume Naba. We can't actually get them. The drivers the doors. So, what are they? Well, queer crowd. Say, Uncle Fahaz, junior side, you know, in the main for the morning channel. Oba Kumasi, yes, you go for Kotoko young Sesaba. You know, Obi Tino and son of Ninja Nafi, do Juma. They can mestre, Mado BBRC. Say, when you mentioned the and so Adeba.
Before you go on, I think Nipa Echo Stadium and run, of course, Kotokone Hearts match where they are a draw among football stadium. But I may share the potential of the Ghana League.
Yeah.
And as early as 10 a.m. Na amount for Q stadium a ticket at all.
Yeah.
Na be a yaboma. And it tells you potential. Well, we just need to package this league well, market it well, and Ghanaian journalists in Swabo on homework. I think the hype of the Ghana League, is quite commendable, and we have to continue.
Yeah, of course, Obi.
And see.
Of course, they improve that aspect.
Yeah.
But the beauty was that spirit Kotokone has, Kofi Bedumu time, ne Papa Komone, Raf Idimone, Frimpong Mansumo is coming back.
Of course.
So and Omo Yamana they said Kotokone has a Emfa form, but with the Emfa form. You know, these two coaches has for technically on your papa. Technically on your papa. But Kotokone
no Ogum knew what the name saying.
So that's just about it. And number 2. Obi Meso, koye nim na ka che Yeru
Alan Chrematin.
Chrematin. Chere ana ne Martin.
Enye Mantin.
Martin. Ka che Yeru Chrematin. Say, oni onimnyam for Dr. Baumia. So as I say. Oma for. You know. The reason why we are commenting on this is that this has been with us all years. We don't improve.
Of course.
As Ghana for. So our political parties in more. The confusion is just too much. From Ofwasi to Kede to Brahafu to Easton.
Forms.
Forms keke.
But what's the interest? Interest near there.
Yeah, interest. But I'm also surprised that Dr. Baumia was top forms. Alan Koyechi was top forms. Won't to me Dr.
Baumia was top forms.
I also top forms.
The stories I've seen in Alan
Won't to me and so top forms. Now forms also Obia what to be as well. In who forms?
Now my challenge is say, how do you buy forms for Omo Eko Peke? Because unim number into Omuto saying. Now after I go for Peke. So what have you paid for?
Yeah, Dominic Unipano so yeah, Omo interested with this why first.
Director of elections.
The church a glass first. But also this statement about say what Kasa say on the who say Alan Chemachato.
Yeah, even or the director of elections, Evans Nimakon.
Yeah, we do other Kasa.
Was a matuni notice attention.
On integrity high, but the political game they should stop it.
Political game.
Let me see. We will receipt to me say what happened. For me, I'm ready. I don't know. Any power unless the receipt is not authentic. It is no or
and I say be on who receipt.
I know who ya. And your warning say, oh, what you ma no. Obi see when you ever chile much say and as I say in that means also quite mission.
Okay, but you say Alan paid for the forms to be picked for free. But my point is that
Alan paid for 5 existing polling station executives. So what I say? 5.
5 existing.
Yeah, 5.
5 existing. That's saying.
Yeah.
And or time and sign per 5. No?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Who existing can nothing over for fra.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Say it's not even a recipe for chaos. It's chaotic. It work where the moon with you. And my bon kasa ni tuone enipa si betutu am be any abo all in the name of I love my party or I'm looking for a form to buy. absolutely nonsense. Must say these two gentlemen. Because one of the things that we are fighting for, any monocracy area about to say, under the laziness of a lot of us as Ghanaians. Form can also hear 5 cities, 10 cities, 20 cities, 50 cities, whichever, even if it's
and a form, no boy saying.
What I'm saying, form cross at 20 or 50 or and form. You are still looking out for somebody to feed you with that.
But I don't think anybody made a request to be in.
But that's what it is. I'm making inferences. Why would they do that? It's apart from some patronizing governor.
Yes.
I think it's an insult to governor. Obia person or kofa kratapa biako jinebiano. You don't need somebody to go and pay for you. Yeah. How can you then be a political person?
I hear 10 cities per form.
Yes. Very insulting.
10 cities.
And I'm saying that.
And then normally story not too young as soon as here Triam and go for.
Yeah. And I'm saying that. Yes, I'm saying that they should stop that because it doesn't help the process. They should stop it. They should stop it because I'm getting worried with the level of Sikasemni Akwadra. Yeah, demonstrating because sebi and until the food soldiers, both political parties, power, normally office to office, office to office, office to office, office to office. And until I answer you, almost food soldiers, almost be chief because your crowds you control your tier form carbon, and their partners are your beam. We have to be conscious of the time that we find ourselves in. MPP should know better, NDC should know better. In this case, we are talking MPP. Yeah. So the NDC should learn lessons. They be a no kind of billboards and you chrome in election bar and a poster and you check every blessed day, Obi. Every blessed day. Yeah, teachers anyway, we can correct it.
Yeah.
How are we growing?
Yeah.
How are we growing? Then people for the muntie say mo the mun say number corner dia. Mon koso sa. The only problem I have is that Obi Amania sa Obi because chaos is here. You're going to post for no bamboo force or and 2 and more. You see, the answer before the close of after the or before, during and after the close. It probably be seen too.
But Oman, you know my surprise. My surprise, they said this is a party in government who pushing the digitalization agenda. Why should it happen, say, in this day and age? It was a man for queue. National for send the form a come obi na nipa de go them or buy Martin 15,250 Ghana City Ablekuma Central Constituency New Patriotic Party Greater Accra Region for 305 polling stations signed. Now it comes to this one. Mebao. 15,000 cities.
Yeah. Honorable Alan Chirematin 15,250 Ghana City for
and only amount
305 polling stations.
Yes. Okay, the polling station be a NIPA 5
and a sign.
NIPA 5 na wo tua mom.
Yeah. Every and then Honorable Alan Kojo Chirematin 3,500 Ghana City for 345 polling stations. That is South Day constituency. And this one says that acknowledgement letter. I write to acknowledge receipt of an amount of 9,300 cedis as payment for 930 polling station nominee forms from Honorable Alan Kojo Chirematin. We as a constituency is very grateful for this kind gesture. And it's signed yours faithfully, Deputy Secretary and Acting Secretary. Secretary to PS.
No, I think one thing I was saying you have clarity on, and it's and I think and also and in some areas the confusion nabano because Oman say me potential aspirant. Maybe I'm a constituency officer. Matisse say Alan Chirematin and I say Baomi Etriama. Yeah, you person about befa form na. Na me ko. Na say constituency secretary catch him say, hey, me odi a unka ho. And the confusion beba. And I think from the get-go, there was some command you might clear. Rather than the media reportage about out, they say, oh, because any of the reports will be Alan pays nomination forms for all aspirants. Baumia pays for all as in the same and the confusion, baby.
Want to be pays for Ashanti.
We're three for Ashanti. I think
should be for PB. I don't know why.
No matter yes, you will be a Tiama. It should have been clear from the onset. Okay, maybe the end of Mitiano. Mitiama more 7 polling station executives 5 Mitiama. And as I remember the end there, new aspirant are ever 5 and a Mitiama.
No, we want to be an online.
And I'm making say in this day and age, the practice where you form a constituency secretary, not a motu or form not the call or not the call. It's a two back.
Why can somebody also sit down and say my far forms I say motu? Why?
Yes, all the power.
A typical example is Kojo Bajimai. Now, political parties don't learn.
Now, I also still got them.
Political parties don't learn. Kojo Bajimai, so say near Chifan, we're called to about. Yeah, but I'm surprised that political parties, especially MPP, who claims that claims that they know. But I'm surprised. And you're worrying to the extent say, why would the MPP do this? Dr. Baumia,
you cannot be pushing the digitalization agenda. Not within your party, forms and so I'm remeshing conform to.
No, just me chairman won't to me crown. Okotoyere.
Ose.
Okotoyere.
Okotoyere then say. Waba managing to
me chairman. Okotoyere.
Hello, chairman. Hello. I feel they're maintaining Kakra.
I don't mind. Ojinaso. I'm chairman. Want to be Okotoyere.
Oh, yeah. I feel they're maintaining Kakra.
Oh, just Obi. I'm chairman. Want to be Okotoyere.
Sorry, not regional chairman.
But MPP pa so the Obi. Sometimes someone need any be one ma.
Now they not say my name try na say.
Or try then. Tenses or try.
Or try that. I mean to say. Or try that.
But we need to say Okosi akan. Now one kasa want to me cry generate tenses Okoto form. No be spoon feed you. You think it's not an insult? Why are you coming to stand for that election?
Chairman, no chairman.
I'm watching my tongue camera.
Oh, Debia, Chairman, want to me mirror, sir. Debia, Chairman, want to me. Oh, more contour forms. Nina, my confusion, basa, idea. I don't know why Mama in a piece of mind. Ghana has a lot to think about. Chairman, want to me. Only Dr. Baumian Alan Chematini MPP for. Ghana has a lot to think about. Now, patronize your party for now to adhere tense this moment. You know, you're not helping your party and you're not helping your good self. It is not about mirror. The step is a wrong step. To Alan Chemati is a wrong step. To Dr. Baumia is a wrong step. To Chemawu to me is a wrong step. So see, I mean, there are news flowing in. Say these so-called forms na Chemawu to me akotom. Ebi mo pe bi su bi mfo pe. We pe obi anya.
Chemawu to me o reaction. Yetie o chairman.
O ma me fa to wutie.
Yetie o pa chairman.
Dem fa yi bank na me ko sta. O my before show a good step party there did donation and party na obiano e be kan na wo dobiano and na we get our donation no at the ma party o my ten Ghana e bi emre ma wo mo but e bi dey so na party no ba bia so we share na so we share ni ye pa amba party ni nya hoden aye polling station and to since 2014 me be regional chairman afi bia me top form so ni nyina na me de ama wo mo eto obi apesa okopre bia no na wakofa form so ni bi na de akwakopre o ma anya no kreda se form so no bi ni ho ana ye anya no kre enne be ya me call mu sister station wo Kumasi so ana me ka tell say complaints ba ni ade nyina na ba me ho enti me sa de another form to asa de break committee no enti obi a o perform to bia no e fi na kopima china no omomode so obetimi akọ na me fa aka form to no bi ye yiri free wa nanka ka ba no ke betimi ato afri 19th no echo na so me press Asante radio dia no ye be have to 26 say ya the complaint bi be ba na ye tumi ehunu dodo na solve dodo no a eto man ade bia ye bia no o man ye ide za o say ye catch them say sponsor Asante radio police station ni na o man anya dia bema obetumi dia akọ ho enti mesro
if indeed anybody vying for a position like this.
Chairman, Omani Busa question.
Okay, okay. Obi place obetimi aba begina manemu wo baby amobia polling and what constituency to regional to national. Obi place obetimi abedi sa bia odom no. Now 10 Ghana cedi. My brother, let's be fair. 10 Ghana cedi. You aspire to be somebody clear that person off. Man, always have to be no sense supposed to say, oh, party man no more dear man. To the extent that 10 Ghana cedi to take people like Malanche Martin, Dr. Baumia, and your big self.
Party of family Ekabia, or my constituency at Swabam Prino, and I let me to Miss Swabam Prino. We never got some friends. Okay, Minim, and Yama, a walk on power. And to the American affairs, 2015. I'm in Canada, Japan, Kisimu. Then this guy also saw the poor national, yet, and my head of a tamale. And also, the about some of my overcome found.
Chairman, to me, this is Jamaican, you are still going back. The country needs to progress. The country needs to progress. The mistake we did 2015, we cannot repeat same mistakes now 2022. Your party should do the distribution. Obi, let's not entertain these things.
Okay, maybe.
Who was the car? You know humility. My chairman, Tiasi. Who was the car? I said to pay for them. Go and give it to us. There's whatever they do. They should do it. Yes. Because you say to be side no. And informs the mom. How can we do that?
Okay. My emotions I am neck in the National Council. And the CIA. I know much say a choir, ya paswa, ya the battle, ya by no, and yet I want to be that he said. Acquire over for and said, yes, 9-member committee. Now, 9-member committee, no, regional at the Nevia Pubaco, constituency chairman, Kahon, constituency secretary, Kahon, research and elections, Kahon, IT person, Kahon, council of Elder, chairman, Kahon. Council of Elder Patron, I come home. If I took this kind of and I am 9-member committee, and the members in the Omega Pound to know. Omuna they call party office. No, when I actually acquire Omuba Fatwa, Omu the better function, no man report to my region. It is a problem of bar. Now, you have to talk Yahoo. Acquire a better passport, you better be solving. And in your fair, you can be a question, baby. And now, all functional, it's not true, it's a lie. You know, your guidelines say they put banning in your neck. And the work starts to me, no. And now, the Amaya said, young Papa procedure, the Amaya, no, and the Amfa Concotuabano. The beer over Pasqua, what did they be? No, and you're illegal, I cannot work. And the after my own media, maybe I understand. Functional, Mr. Track the amount to be no person or back, no before the piano. A woman no yet fair, no from no good beer, or person of a from beer. And to be a better from beer, minimum. Oh, my, I was somebody and I was a bomb. What does it? And to the OT, no, it's a lie. And yes, I let
Chairman, my Mate, Mami Musa questions back me, you know, at here for be Antony who I say number one, and it's a form no back on air saying.
Oh, my.
Obini.
Form no, yet Yaka.
No, me macho. Back where 10 Ghana cities, right?
And I'm a form no, yet Yaka.
Okay.
There be a person. Baby, I person who could say, no,
Miss
Second, the person may can't tell you, you say, formerly a Tiakan to be a person over piano. I'm funny free.
Okay.
Now, I'm calling Juma and 25th, 25th, Okono. About one or ever half year. And the amount will be a Abba. My Mubiano, and then they are made the time forms multiplied by the polling station a year, what every constituency be a media amount. I will be through the regional secretary, no, or my forms now, or the call. First, the 15 multiplied by the number of polling stations in the constituency, and the amount. And then complaints by anything. General Secretary started you and they started 10 multiplied by number of the polling stations in the constituency. The amount. And to quite be asked, don't do any part, don't do almost person phone biano. I was so much I'm a process in the question.
Okay. My next question is Ukase Motriaka, meaning say in Ashanti region 43 constituencies, say nipa 200,000. Chairman Utieme.
Utie, the American say Obia picking free. Anna Yata Ade Pan-National and so I adum or my boy to come with the elections and so no so Yansaka Yadiama constituency be at there. Among Koyi can improve my council. No more fankoye or more elections.
The substantive question is Yatisa Vice President and a Trade Minister and so a media report be brave. Say a man from Kofa form ni free no more tria. A hot or more the only Ashanti region they are working and so in Ashanti region what will happen?
Utie, the Tennessee party dear. Obi yede and one a day. And see, somebody about as Ashanti regional chairman, me bo mabaso, somebody and moi at the Abre party no. Now it's the region. I call constituency coordinators, co-police station in Ano. Maybe there, Alan dear, and Mammy ho. Dr. Mood Baumia dear, I idea for the worry, and at the brain. And see, I idea, I know I can confirm, say it came to me. And see, no idea, I could be asono. Yeah, the accident at the man. Now, yet the donation, and yet the party. And to Miss Ramo. And yes, I will be a map framing. I'm going to make kind of keko. We are what we donate. More catch them such time. The donation say they brought. Nama and no call.
But chairman, in this Siciano, many calls from Asante Achem Central. Say a say forms libini ho. Omunya bi MPK. Obe anything.
And what they and you know, yet saying and yet the forms to be Akoma election committee.
In Obi or Becosa or Copper form Biano, and was so Yabi.
But what your constituency Biano, I have here the polling station, the Ocean polling station in register no. And we do from 500, 800, 700 to 800 in the polling station. And the area you say, per neck and the National Council, Omuchi Shimuno. Oma constituency biano, polling station biano 25. And almost the amaye. And 25 multiplied by a polling station do a work constituency no mono. Anna obiano nensa aka.
Chairman, my answer, Oman, or question be a
in as much as I'm wishing him well in elections, step no more taken. Politically, it's unwise. A recipe for chaos and confusion.
This is not the first time.
We cannot continue to do these things. Unfortunately for chairman, unfortunately for chairman on Tiasi. No, I'm saying that chairman. Chairman, what confusion is and it's a country to neighbor. Unfortunately, Samun Susan so
last year yenya 1.8 enti se wo ko no akwakoye polling station na duru baabi na de amakaka amma wo baabi a na party no kura na nya ha ana na strong ayiwo what I say na mo ba ye tu ana mo say you never solve a problem, no. What I say? Other political parties were interview. What I say? Actually, be been in me see Obia or did donation by the ano or mine, Medana say, Yanko Postano. What I said to Obia or a donation of person did by the ano family, Badana. Yeah, the donation is there, part.
You, Chairman, I say, my nasi, a best answer in Comobio, right?
Yeah. Into that, Chairman, Mamisi Subim, the American say, donating to the party. And this one, those who are in charge of these kind of elections in the MPP, you know, straight away, they will not support such a thing. Bobby, and about two sorry, now videos all over the country. Sekai, Etu, the former Papa Bikra, or the corner phone, all these mentality.
No, but Oman, are you saying, sir, issues about the various polling stations, no? As a result of among phobia, are you saying, sir, the direct consequence of
Of course. How the point is that Obisu are top form no. Me call Akofebi.
Yes.
Forms no me try because forms ebi no. But nipa no water forms no. His so called in Nkofo no. Forms and now obi office ye nyina ehuru enim koso na. If you have any donation, the party is there. The party needs money. It's your party. We are talking like that because confusion bar only India and only Japan.
Of course.
So please, also a political party 15 years up, it doesn't mean that you got it right all the time. This is politically unwise because you are going to create chaos. Already, you know, more issues as a party that you are dealing with. It's why you helping this chaotic situation to deepen. That's the problem. A dipina emfa unkwache mawu to me Dr. Baumiana Lanchemacho. A dipina, yes, you have this shape they'll be affected. So when we are talking, sometimes they should be humble enough to just listen to us and take a cue. And none data of the Ndabaka are not aware of whatever.
That's it. To me now so crack I say or not the Dr. Baumiesi can and inside.
How can a chairman be talking like this? How? A new recipe for confusion. And how can a chairman be talking like this? When they are received to show, also to an Aokasa.
Yeah,
but that's the problem. Genuinely, but why? Why do you put out somebody's name? Why? Oh, you're chairman. Your utterances at this point in time, no, are extremely very serious. You are chairman of the heartbeat of your political party. You should be seen as somebody who is independent of whatever, but fairness and objectivity is happening. Obaya counter crosser, and you say now by your counter cross. Obi kotua ba 10 series or sebozu. Now mokra mo to toss I don't know. I say mamoso memo.
Na o copy police station. Police station no the basic unit to ask here. And na 10 cities.
O kopa ba. Now we are koto 10 zaman na yode. Now we are say Dr. Baomi and Asa Lanchementi. We are o say o come office or few because they are just making sure say the obaya no mayamo we no bia na pebim. Form kwa ntimi anto.
But I know so no. So what Jura is here, ne Jura 2 months to Obi
we have situations everywhere in the world. I'm saying what Jura. That's auto at the Nipa 5 Bikrana. You know, it's not a big deal. And block the party. Hey, then I'm okay. Sikasemo to Jeben it may year free. Even the confusion across starting from a national hierarchy because if the elections guy Nimaku or whatever says that it has not come to his notice, it is illegal. It is illegal. If you want to channel through the process, he should be prompted that say an amount when it is because we are parties, more fun can say, Obi or forms. Now, come and me hijacking the whole Ghana. What is about 1 million Ghana city to me? Me hijacking the whole Ghana top forms. I know my people. Medical to me paint is my top form. Now, my mom call for limited number. Or my for forms. Yes, sir. No be now politically in
America say why they brought this upon themselves. I'm shocked because this is something all the technology we're solving is simply. We are in a country and they results check it online. In how much more form are we feeling to contest polling station elections? And this is a party I touted digitalization all over the place. Matissa Evans ni makwaba Homano Jackson. She ma send you videos be asanti atem century je demono. Enye easy ma send you videos my Evans ni makwaba that saying
before you go on there's a disclaimer.
From Evans, Otiminka.
I am in some kind of to say.
And Yamia Dumon, I was where.
About that, Daroma. What the idea for Saturday?
Yeah, then Yamia say. Early days yet, but we are impressed how I'm managing polling station nomination process is so far.
I now I say. Now, me say, Oman is Sabotage kaka. I said I can early days. Me dey tell me ana party no directive ye debate say ye polling station and electoral area elections committee. That committee, regional executive committee, ana obia odano. You see, okay, a constitution under normal circumstances, a constituency executive committee and almost supervising the conduct of polling station elections. By an Imbra, and National Council, invoke Article 18 of the party, a Mahoquine near rules and regulations different from what is in the Constitution, but very consistent with it. And nothing in the committee, regional executive committee, obise or non concordano. And what you know, your constituency chairman, constituency secretary, your constituency research and elections officer, your constituency IT coordinator, your council of elders, any council of patrons, almost chairpersons, a council committee in home. Now, constituency executive committee, I say an elderly woman or take party, yes, the kind of some account. Baby, I was a member of parliament, member of parliament, our representation, our committee. In the day, the 9-member committee, say, oh, baby, I was a member of parliament. Baby, I a 8-member committee. I'm on National Council. I'm on mandate, say, I'm receive form from national. Now I'm on our constituencies. Every polling station will be a show interest of person maybe no onya asset. Yenim say ye nipa 2018 ye yebi ye hu de koy. Fa election ye no in a very shorter period. Enunti ye do sa stage ye are expanding it to 15 days. Mijiri say na ye day 3. Entry eno ane say amanfo benya abotre. Mijiri pass the omni say it's the constituencies and also a number of polling stations, a affect any electoral area. It be another zoning arrangement, communicating ye. And ultimately, the elections committee, it be able to no zoning, no communicating ye. Na menti mo asibia ama. Oni ye sir elections be all the 38,622 polling stations. Into a dozen. Ebia means me want to know about baby kakebio, but the chef said, yeah, escalating discussions about them. And until Nebia, I name Yenya Nanka Manesa, and until ye start here, Memenda, and now could see, I mean, to want to be Babet Toy, General Secretary Kwashanti region. Obefio Ako Bono region. FO Ako Northern region. Other national officers and so etu anamoa omorhwe se ehyehyɛ national council edigu akwam no ombetumi ediso ohin de tosu biem no sɛ party no ana wo right sɛ obetumi a contest bi ana obetumi contest bi suban sɛ me perform ta top me nya bi ultimate to bo me ya amafo ne de edo de nya de a party be jetum what's that only the top party name no party no be bi aka. Yes, you want to become a polling station executive. It doesn't mean you should be insulting people or be throwing stones. And yeah, no. Intimacy forms no ebi or remedy the share committee minister say one ton forms Amobi ewo say hwa or the petition be general secretary obema the forms no so participate bi we know say genuinely committee no enye saa de but e be a certain arrangement bi na akobasa saa arrangement ye pesi esi ho kwan eno nti yakasa baby a efe say atochuma kakra no ye ne regional party any constituency party no edin sa also say ye ma basa bia emma the polling station the foundation of the party. It is already article 61 now. Okay. Aside your constitution, you also your polling station manual. What about be polling station executive? Yes, I will be a keko. Who are so did also say. So you be a with me about party who the rule. Now, Usubaya or the place I am petemuno and Swenia. Obeda can be a party no. Yes, sir. About council. Wow, performs. Many will be a casta a haunted. Said the Akano for petition bra on subject forms maybe. Polling stations no a dozen. Baby, maintaining one ACC a kakrebi, but if I said yaya na ye I said the whole system no able to any sanity.
Now, me pacho. On the picking of the nomination forms, no, say the wakano constituency be our elections committee membership no drawn from various areas. Say the word to me abobosono. Safo na pe and the one who quite on beton forms no, and now say constituency executive member be on kasa elections committee in the hono on also to me eton forms nibi.
On Safo na pe. Anna National Council, Amomutumi say, Omonje forms no. Akuka omonsa. Na omonton. Bia na constituency be soon. And to the committee na accopt other members. Omoni yenimum ba the committee minimum. Esan so much party atenti. On be form mo betimi abom. Na mum so bi ne ye etochima there. Amen ni party ni hye na bo abra there. Ene ye yin tumosa. Apart from the committee, ye ni mo bia biem. Ye enton forms our headquarters. Ye enton forms our regional secretariat. Apart from the committee na National Council ebi omesi hono. Na ebia na ebinom enyu tumia National Council ebi amaom. Ana responsibilities are ye di ato omoso. Mesre se ensema National Council di abetu gana. And no pepe ye diso. Ubia oni ye no any the National Council ediba ebe brano. Ye were reporting system ye monitor the ecosunyina. Ye beka ho asem dachi.
The other thing they say me ko because obviously say the work and the polling stations no doors around the country. And yet bebia na issues waba so far who say a lot of places no issues aba say process near that smooth say they watch tribunal. Why are there issues in some other polling stations? That didn't hear.
Well, in the make I say and yet baby be breeze sana sa koso nam nemum no baby ke to bia mentime ho ase aba no yaman attention pa.
Yeah, but mentime ho ase no mentime ho ase ni free hin e den na de mentime ho ase na ba.
Oh, ni busa baby to say kebe. Empenyifo no ehia our party office. Chichem say yebeko zone ha, yebeko zone ha, yebeko zone ha. Ana obi akwa amanfo egu ka mu say ye nyina anko party headquarters enkoto form. Day one. Me gidi say enye sa na ehia ne. Nti ni ese obi enya abotre. Committee no ewo fiti mimi nda ekemu yi ekosi abosumi ebesim edi nneluma nti emre wom nemum the party that edeba say yebe turn nomination form yebe vetting na ya election eno na ebi amanfo say ya anya ni kema na chese edi etian baby a mentimi ho ase abase no yɛne mpanyinfo kasa sɛ ombenya abotre na yɛde ntotoye egu akwam a ɛbɛboa yɛn ɛne yɛdaache na de ebe no aso amanfo ani nti ɔn yegu so yɛ ne sa
Into nomination for picking of the nomination forms, no, a close on the 5th of March.
baby
Ebe close that way.
picking of the nomination forms supposed to end today.
End
19 to 21st.
And then end.
But I'm saying, yes, I'm saying, baby, mentimi ho ase aba no. Party for FM, and I make us say, General Secretary wa Ashanti region. Ewo bono our best to also akwa Northern region. Yem prayer ho ne aye, ye hu de year 2018 a esan se na brain spelling no bibi fufuro esiye. Enti na family ya twimu se ye nyanwie nene. Inti abotre nye de yes adwuma.
The other thing is National Council Shemra no. Omuji to mu say individual party members ebetimi ato forms ni bi am block amankofo.
National Council amfa say biama. Na say wanya no bi akwa to forms a ya allocate ama constituency. Toma polling na sending. Yes, toma prospective aspirant. Esa womo sema omoma ekwan a omofa so enya bi no. Sa kwan na so omomfa so no munye bi no monsanton. Ebi say amafo opepa say ombeba be girem ama party ade na esi omho kwan.
Asempa FM.
Na forms no ye nton wo national and regional party secretary. Because of the consistency we want in the whole process.
No, I'm not too sure, Sir Evans. May I answer to the question? Question then say, did the National Council say, agree, approve, say individual party members bet matter forms no unblock, say matter ABI whole region forms are prospective aspirant here in matter a training in a common company free. Was it something the National Council approved? Say ebimu betima yesa.
Oye, ubusa me that question. The first thing I'm kind of say, National Council and shape biasa.
It is obi yes and illegal.
Oh, illegal. Me kind of say. They make kind of say. As a someone making sure say the 15 ballot papers and nomination form. Sorry. And I polling station. No be no betoni na. Say me the commandment crop wa. Say obi be actually so pebia as a second second. Ne papa mu ne say omo beton ama prospective aspirant. Ye mpese obeba say wato forms ayaye nyina na ko bi be bo so menya bi. Iti ne e ka say ma obi a e deny prospective aspirant bia nomination form. Yes sir.
Yeah, but in most of the areas
as committee member. Say esa won sema forms no if national na buy. Inti yes say national, ni amfa dimra na ton na party no enyes campaign adwuma. Na no ne dey anything.
But a lot of the undercurrent areas now confusion na ba no. Sad ya wo kan say assume say wato inti amanfo so omokwa yes yasa and also na cause a lot of the agitation in some of these areas.
Well, baby kakra bi aba beto ye nim no yetu hu anamo. Say do kan early days and just day 3. Me gidi say enebe kwa wie no won tresa mentimi hu asedi.
Asante Achem Central. Yes, you are more trained the whole constituency omunya forms ni bio. Mate.
But only constituency chairman akasa.
O say wa mo mu bi because na wuntumi say afi no mo prepare di bi akọ.
Okay, if I'll find out from the regional chairman, any situation room, say, omane regional party no edins also, any constituency no edins also, I mean, you say, a be or one, because general secretary or region, na we choma na ebinyo, or be making sure, say, baby, a sister form, say, could be ano,
Evans, the other thing they say in this day and age, and I've made this point here, say, my party in government a pushy digitalization agenda. In this day and age, this thing say the form say koja election committee, you know, and Toman for ne adeno. Can't you allow people to download these things online? No more musika by any means. Nanko for fail Eddie Abba.
I offer me na only me because many IT team ya discussion the boy. Na enye se okan ya no why. Se okọ hoist no website. Amanfo ko enter details. Oma print it. We say the okọ American visa oye ibia. Why? Uwia. What the call baby submit it. Any robot na no mo ye adwuma. What am I saying?
Yes.
Into the woman say we are dealing with people. We are dealing with people in authority. Our more responsibility say omonfa kwanso enye adwuma any pass mrano eye in line. Into say ye be ho say ye nomination form online na mamba ye discuss it. Where your polling station elections. Your elections are a bit also about your electoral coordinated elections, your constituency executive elections, your regional officers elections, Samson your national officers elections. If you are parliamentary and presidential elections. And if you are be brave back, be a beboa ama pass in a tumpon, ama yenema no a tumpon, your that's your way in our party no ebitu.
Obi wo polling station bi na otie we director of elections na at the polling station wo munya forms ni bi. Onso say ene na deadline for the picking of nomination forms. Sa nipa no onye den.
My civil cause be bresa say me masote bibi say ya me frɛ regional chairman. Na my director ne say matise constituency way, polling station way, shortage aba. Mati bi afraid ya. Chairman menene kata no even at the moment I make say that's the polling station meeting. Many committee for na wa forms egu omanim. Enti wanya na be say please for our call lines. We no be afraid akonfo aba ha o na please wait to maka. Obekone bibia say ni ho enye firefighting the committee now party DSC no you responsible enough to ensure say niema number no almost short change obia minimum internal election enye smooth say dia me no e kan and so yenya na hongono so niemum dia me sre ne say obia amfamra no enye adwuma.
Okay. Ma yemusa sasemi into for each polling station, no? Is there a cap on the number of nomination forms umbetimaton? And I say as many people who will present themselves, no, umbetimia form maybe.
As many people as they will present themselves, show willingness, capacity before the committee. They should not be denied.
Okay. In putting together elections committee, said the obo boy, you know, constituency chairman ne secretaries ka ho. Omo ka sa committee ne ho.
Omo ka ho, constituency secretary no. Omo is secretary to the committee.
To sa committee.
In fact, ye elections no. E ba say ye capture data of omo winning now. It is done under the supervision of the constituency secretary.
Yeah, but Evans. Would that be a smart thing to do, especially knowing, say, polling station executives in the better about a constituency executives, if there is a secretary or a chairman or interest in contesting again, don't you think and the manipulations because I want to contest again. These are people who would be voting in that election. I am now in a position to decide who would contest to be part of the polling station executives. And it's underhand dealings would you think, sir, with the benefit of hindsight, no, that was a smart decision. Say, Moma Sanko for members of the Electoral Committee.
A party near you, ye build a structure. Oh, constituency secretary. Are we in charge of a secretariat? Now you say, yeah, polling station elections. Under normal circumstances, no. On our behalf, no account. But at this moment, yes, regional rep and a mama check. The chairman must ensure with the team that Omoma winning, Omnia compile into our database. The committee must ensure that the Omo Yeno meet the direction as given by the National Council. And yes, idea, and then Kebaba the foul. Say, I am also central. Oba be chairman of the elections committee. And when it's mayor to talk. It is a unim police station here. Unim existing officer here.
No, but Evans, the point is say, in every constituency, are you saying, say, apart from the constituency executives, there are no other people in constituencies that have knowledge of the constituency? I bet me I serve on a committee to manage elections in that. Is that your argument? Because I'm told, say, for some of these constituencies, no, say MP available, MP is a member of this committee, or you rep, a member of the committee. I mean, how can you have people who are judges in their own court and you think you can have a fair system without acrimony? It doesn't make sense to me, honestly.
Okay, but this is the party. It's the chairman of the Council of Elders, a member of the committee. The chairman of the patrons, a constituency, a member of the committee. The research and elections officer, IT coordinator, and elderly woman or constituency any for the SC from the Kahwan, Yam for Monkahon, and now say it's as the internal election. Yam for obedience chain, Yam for different set of people to come and run our internal election.
Are you saying that it's
the way parties?
Yeah, but it's not possible. Are you saying that it's not possible to say, constituency chairman, constituency secretary, our interest, and as opposite we seek re-election, no? You can't serve on a committee like this. It's trite. I'm surprised the way.
Yeah, constituency elections, sir. Oma National Council are listed, say members. No?
Yes.
It is at that point, and I want to me as a constituency officer, if you've been listed, you have to recuse yourself. We are doing polling station elections. Whether that will be the delegate for a conference, and it wouldn't be the delegate for your conference only. That is why a party is organizing. That's why the party says it should be chaired by a regional appointee, who is not any other ordinary person, by a senior party member, and must go by the direction given in the rules and regulations. In the other one, we are insisting, say, what of a constituency as chairman will not take re-election or secretary and seek the re-election? And then how do you compose your rules? You will not be consistent. When you say, you must show consistency. The fact that you are chairman of a committee doesn't mean that you will bid and will be here. This is a party direction. If it fails, if you fail us, the party will take an action.
Yeah, but the results, if the last 3 days is anything to go by, and then that arrangement has failed. I mean, we
put enough remedies in place. We hope that people will comply with what they've been directed to do. I mean, I'm saying that there are a few places that it's not across all the 38,000 over polling stations. Yes, some constituencies, and no crime. Oh, Kuma, we say, and yet across all the polling stations in the constituency, and I mean, to me, what I see about intimacy. Say, Hayaya, at the moment, General Secretary into an amount and Kashanti region, and Ebono, our better also, northern region. So na other national officers and so combat mankind in their comfort zones and to be coordinating things. The a touch ma I want to share you 200 more.
Yo, Evans, my men nase na yem fancy. Bibi any ebesi aba bidin komo bio. Why? Yeah, that's a part. Evans the Macquarie Director of Elections for the NPP, and clearly, if you dig deeply now, Oshe, some of the issues are ever from some of the constituencies are. I think respectfully, say the makeup of these committees, and a cause problem in a lot of the polling stations. It's so obvious because say for me committee sitting member of parliament member of say MP ni available or send a representative a member of the committee. In some cases in Pono, MPs no allies ne chairman of the committees. And you think the committee will be fair? It doesn't even make sense because the point is polling station executives constituency executives. Constituency executives plus polling station for no and a better MP in the primaries. I mean, Charlie. I mean, because clearly for every constituency, when between your independent electoral committee, it doesn't necessarily have to involve sitting constituency executives. So constituency executive be in the name say media me nkobio we announcing it publicly. That's a different ball game. But when the person has an interest, Charlie, National Council for Unborn Truck, Unborn Truck, and those are the results in some of these polling stations. It's terrible. It's really terrible. It's really terrible. I'm hoping they can deal with these issues and then let's see what happens. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yen kan mo messages kakra na fe yen sign emetro aso nkomo bebre wo ho se yedi. Okọ Asante ach your friend is saying mensia north ho aso poto na yendi videos na wo show ye no ye be show yendi videos na ama monso mahwe said ye neomasi eko ewo yendi esewani ense wo kachre ma yen kind messages kakra say Obama say bibia be fine BBF. Ernest from Taifa says Obi, without unity NPP cannot break the 8. This polling station and other internal elections should be transparent and fair to curtail needless acrimony. Obi, some election committee members are political vampires causing antagonism in the various constituencies. Justin Koduafrempong, CEO of YEA. Good afternoon, sir. Ernest in Taifa and on the way Abba. This one says, Obi, I'm cautioning those constituency executives in Akwetia who are calling for both polling station executives and constituency executives to go unopposed to be very careful not to cause their own troubles because the constitution of our party doesn't allow that. There should be an election throughout the constituency. Regards to Ernest Yaukomi, that's Walanyo, and he's in Akwetia. Obi, the executives at Ablekuma Central, led by Chairman Frank Akwesi Deborah, are doing a great job. They've made the party forms available to everyone who wants to contest the polling station elections. So far, so very good. A very good afternoon to Chairman Odenohu Kweku Apia, Ashanti Regional Chairman Hofo, Nane Kriamwa Boaten. Obi, I wish to inform anyone who is contesting for Kwesimintim polling station executive position that when they fill their forms to file, they should do a photocopy of their forms for future reference during election day. This information must be treated with the urgency it deserves. God bless Ghana. Yao Marvin. A bit what I said, one submit it. No, as I said, if it's to cure that mischief, someone submit here, having a photocopy of the form is nothing. No, you might have gone for the forms. What fail? Why a photocopy? A bit more won't submit it. In the just having the photocopy does not cure that mischief. You get it? In the maybe I don't know why I am having a case of photocopy in there, but let's see. We say Obi, please ask Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma, where is the Ofuasia Yerebi constituency polling station forms? Now performs Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma forms in there. Ofuasia Yerebi forms, no. Where Joseph now? I'm sure the local constituency office wa Ubenya. Ubenya be atona. Honorable Kojo Opon Kroma Upper West region or your friend is saying E-levy forum. Upper West region. We say Obi, good afternoon. I think Evans should accept that the national erred in their decision around the polling station elections. How can a party official buy forms and block? This will only amount to manipulation and underhand dealings. They should check this decision to assuage some of the challenges we are seeing today. Godi, Ewo Tema, Edie Eni. Alhaji Castro, NPP Menchia North Constituency Youth Organizer. Alhaji Castro Akwabe Ekosiise Nsuni. Na apomu ya de. Mohone de obi o perform ni bi anya bi.
Nipato metia wotiefo nyina na metia wankasa. Metia minu to say de. Nipa be 700.
Nipa be saying
700.
Nipa be 700 nya forms dey bin fine. Na there na interest won be breza.
Ya hadi aka ubita ye ka unya na
fa na wo line mu nya kra o.
Ya
unim Alaji ma producers ni obedi nkomo ma ye number foforo ne yem fro why we dey enye why idi omo ne wo kasa ma omo number foforo ne yem san yem fro Ekosiise so hi Asempa FM. This one says okay, we say your friend Andiousu. Okay, or incoming NPP UK chairman Andiousu. Eric Gucci. Ewo UK and a day we are brain Andiousu. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I salute you this afternoon, my brother. Truth be said, all these problems happening in the NPP is nothing, but they want to favor one person to become their flag bearer come 2024. All this is happening because of Dr. Bawumia and nothing else. But I can assure them that they will lose big time come 2024. This is a political party that lied their way to power, and today they cannot lie to govern because the reality has caught up with them. Alhaji Hamza is in Pig Farm. Eja Adam Wenyan Mayim, he said, just polling station elections and look at the mafia tactics people are adopting. Rules are not being followed by the same party people who have been lambasting party leadership over the past year or so. Come to Ejuma Kwenyane CM, we have the forms in abundance. Nana Obo and Kwekunowa are in charge. Okay, Kwekunowa. Kwekunowa, Constituency Secretary, Ejuma Kwenyane CM, good afternoon to you. Weise Obi, I have peacefully and quietly received my forms in Ablekuma North constituency. Let's handle the polling station elections with tact. Samuel Brian Boabeng. Now, we receive forms in what capacity? I said, no, on polling station. Or a constituency executive. Samuel Brian Boabeng, we receive forms in what capacity? A free national Arabic Council, our constituency. Hey, there's Samuel Brian Boabeng. We say all I know is that President Akufo-Addo will hand over to another NPP leader, Samuel Brian Boabeng. We say Obi, tell Oman to channel his anger to the GES. I dialed their star 899 star 88 hash to check my little brother's school placement on Friday, and I was deducted an amount from my Vodafone cash. And up till now, today is Monday, nothing to show, and they have taken my money. Meanwhile, I have not been able to see or view the school given to my little boy. Wow. Happy birthday to Kendrick Ofei Ansa. And or the message just see deducted no. Enyina edi account Ajingo Papa and onodi way about Jingo. Thank you. Obi, the reason is that on election day, when your forms cannot be found, then you can produce the photocopy as a way of further proving that you indeed filed your form. Yeah, my point is, you can pick the form, fill it, and not file. It is a way of photocopy etowa, and you proof it just a file form. They are two different things. Unless say ABR, ukoko file form no, na constituency secretary that's obia sa emiriti form no say we receive form no. Now we have photocopy of that one, they are fine. That is enough proof to show say what file it. But just after failing, we have photocopy too or say, oh, my cover nomination form no ma fail it. Na my photocopy the at all. And some wako file it will not be proof on election day just what file. That's the point I'm making. Good afternoon, Obi. You've really diagnosed the problem very well. How can you have persons with interest serving on committees to steer the affairs? This defeats the principle of nemo judas in causa sua, or the numo judas in sua causa, which means literally no one should be a judge in his own cause. Dennis from Chado and Ediwe Abba. Dennis. No, Dennis, we are too much. Where's the Obi? Some coordinators are allegedly picking the forms and filling them for their favorite instead of allowing them to come and do it for themselves. How can you buy forms for unknown faces and fill for them? This is a criminal offense. Gusty man is in Brekum. Obi, good afternoon. Ask Evans for me whether the forms are to be endorsed by the regional rep of the constituency before it is given out to the party people who need it. Where exactly are the forms to be taken? The party office or an individual should have them in his custody. Those are really good questions. Really, really good questions. Political parties mean you would always get the wrong and corrupt people to steal all our resources and divide the nation too. UAE and Rwanda and even Rwanda are doing better without multi-party systems. All serious countries are united and focused on governance and development more than parties and elections that divide us and waste our resources too. Nkrumah wanted a one-party state for Ghana, but people didn't understand him and thought he needed all the power to himself. Lord help Ghana and Africa. Lawyer John Kwame Kwesen and Onodiwe Abba. Good afternoon, Obi. With regards to the polling station forms, most of the polling stations are in the villages and the hinterland, so digitalizing the polling station forms will rather put extra cost to the prospective aspirant because they have to travel to the available towns with internet. Okay. That's from okay, Monday messages nebeya monfa mudin enka hona emwayen. Let me see. Obi, good afternoon. It's just that some people have made their mind to disenfranchise some people. The North, is it the Western North? And as the North Regional Chairman of MPP, Chairman Samba, okay, the Northern Regional, bought the forms for everybody who wants to contest in this region. And there has not been any problem from that region. Some people are doing that to protect their own interest, especially those who performed abysmally as executives of the party and members of parliament. Edike ewo efie kuma news site and on the way are praying. Chairman Bukari, constituency chairman ewo Yendi so from footages I ensakano say emu ayedin wo papa. Chairman Bukari.
Yes, Chairman Nam.
Na apom te saying
Boko.
Na Yendi constituency omo pese ejina polling station elections no obi anya forms ne bi.
There be me sanka forms no.
On sanka forms from here from national ana.
Me sanka forms no up to now. Me nimbe be forms no.
Na say na okay. Say national national for na fa form si bi ama constituency okra.
Unim say national so mo ma regional. Na regional so bi a friend say me baba G form.
Regional for them frel.
Yes.
Into the whole yendi constituency obi anya forms ni bi.
Master, me na me chairman. Your friend chairman na me to man who forms no. Very then.
Na o constituency secretary so say onya forms ni bi.
Me constituency secretary see onya forms no. So who your chairman now who secretary no onya forms on form ba we say very then.
Asempa FM.
Enti forms na ba be wo secretary ni ho.
Me pa cho me nim say wo ho na you ho.
Na o friend regional no mo se den.
And yet from on the 19th we started from Mr. Nebra me regular boss of family call. This year I'm secretary fa. Meaning the person I'm friend.
Sir, me pa to utie yen didie no. Yen saka videos ni bi. Mo constituency office na Politan BC anim no.
No, and yet Uti.
Mo constituency office na Politan BC anim na.
No.
But
you all know because I'm so more share from more from for. Until I took my guys there. Not knowing they were having security surrounded them. We wanted to also have access to the form. So they did what they want and ran away.
So why na unya hin say why mo na eche forms them on call for?
Me pa cho me ya hin say regional rep no one employ mo was out there no e hotel. Yes, you will be yes meeting time yeah. At the meeting ground I was there, not knowing they have changed different place how to do something else.
Now electoral committee chairman na hwan ya?
When him say you were regional rep. Now on that you know.
Yeah, electoral committee.
Now, Mr. Naya Consulting Chairman, Oba Yendi, yes, on Bami Chang,
of course.
Gentility, not flow of their umbrella because Council of Elders and Patron, a minimum appointment Munya, a yes, and from Munya no Mumbale, Snapchat, a start continue starting.
Teacher say regional rep ne buy and that was Uncle Beshia constituency chairman.
My friend, I know on Yandu, and I'm planning on that say, or I'm going back around 7 o'clock. Up to 10 o'clock, road Uber drive, you better say 1 hour. I could do 10 o'clock, one cup to tell me. So I know, catch them, so only empty any way, no, or much changes, Venono. Now, some partner, no, where you will sit the meeting until you call me, oh, we are here doing it. I called, they even tell me, nobody called
me. Wow. Oh, no, I like it. I think so far, why are there? In the, as we speak, no, a regional rep, no, and I only MP in the hotel, how much forms the man call for.
Regional rep, no, you say, or the form the man, or no MP, or more the map of it, but me who up to now. No, catch him, or quarter mile, or do time, or over frame. It's 3 hours time, or frame. You name Joy.
Na chairman, where do you Mr. Bissau? I then regional rep nearby forms the one family. So,
what Joy, who himself first, and not forms to the Nini. My friend, no kind of question. Forms to a young chair or empty on some bread. Into yesterday meeting, let me see. Me name the forms in the war. Now, empty or the man regional rep. Me friend regional rep, no see or see or the back, but on your front back.
Now, my elections committee, you know, MP Nankasa was to be on.
I was to be back. No, custody of form.
Yeah.
Because someone is there. What are you talking about? I am pleading with authorities to look at it very well because mankind cannot afford to lose 2024. I am here to break the age. So he should behave well and we move forward.
Who should behave well?
MP
and the regional rep. They think because he's the regional rep, they can undermine the constituency chairman, the landlord of the constituency, who has won with a gap more than any other constituency in the 5 northern regions. What are you talking about?
But you went.
Tell me, a bad person. Man, to me, yes, my papa, you think we can get that to that?
No, but my point is you worked very well with your MP to secure that seat and win all those votes for your party. So how come, because from the way you're speaking now,
my
it
life
seems...
is even blocked. I can't call the MP. He blocked all my life.
Hey. Really?
You see? And you want that to work. That is why I couldn't call to reach you. You can't acquire it. So I'm a year, I'm a brother. They are trying to years. The job of Jimmy Momo.
Chairman Yabutre, Obi, I wouldn't teach you. Who's the Wuchi in your man Casas our radio, so me patch out Yabutre. And I'll be out in the media where Mr. Opa, why? Yabutre, my come and rough from now and come on the Eddie. And if I'm where you man away and Yabutre, why?
Yes, sir. And to say, what do you mean? I mean, like you see, we don't just play tricks around people. Let the people know what we are doing. Even if it's agreed, let's give it to the MP. You, the MP, have the right to call me, oh, chairman. We shan't cut once, no. I'm going back. Yentina, Sinayambo, Kobayansi, young who's your best man. We can show from who can align me. Let's turn a yard here. And can we bad people like other constituencies? We would have done our to back. I am the blood of MPP. I cannot go against my party. Even he's fooling now. I am standing by my party to make sure we put things in order.
So, what's the way out now? What are you expecting from national and regional?
Well, we have also downloaded the form on some platform. After all, we all know Ghana, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawe have paid for the form. Wow, the only next president. My brother, we are not joking. We will not watch those who want to spoil it, for them to spoil it for it. We have to win the election. 2024, hands down without initiative.
So you've also downloaded a form from a particular platform. And
we downloaded the form and we are going to share it to the people.
You share it to the people?
Yes, of course.
Because it's already been paid for.
It's already been paid for. You know, Patano Oya Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. I'm telling you about now Ghana collapse. Because COVID has come to spoil everything. Who said something be over to our president? Ghana, everywhere, what is going on?
Okay, Chairman Bukari, because the videos
if you are calling the name, let me address you. Where you say Chairman Nam, the name is title of the bank. You know, Yen is the head of the bank. So say Chairman Nam.
I know, Chairman Nam.
Yeah, the bank chairman.
Chairman Nam. No,
Chairman.
Chairman Nam, you are too much. You are too much.
Thank you. God bless you.
You are too much.
God
Chairman
bless you.
Nam. Fantastic. We'll talk again, okay? Yes.
Chairman Nam,
Mate Medase.
Thank you.
Chairman Nam Bekuni Pao. Ekosiise Suni. Asempa 94.7 FM. Now, in the end, is it a playback of what happened in the run-up to the 2020 elections? Because in 2020, now a race for MP, between Farouk Aliu Atipaga. What is that? Farouk Aliu Atipaga, Ewo Bank of Ghana, no Metro TV formerly. Farouk Atipaga, good afternoon to you. Where Umar Farouk Aliu Mahama. And Maslog ma amene kwani din ne de sɛn. Hajia Habibata Mahama. Oh, no so Mahama so ne din so. Hajia Habibata Mahama. Na some days you only interest be in becoming MP and that's what interest. Hey. That's your bear Maslog CEO. Or that's what interest. And the Hajia Habibata. Wow. Hey, Asemo. But chairman nam ye brutal. Chalena we say beje sa video we free kwa ye bibrem constituency. But I heard here gidi o me dey send o fato Facebook na obi an hwe bi. Kwa ye bibrem constituency into over Facebook Jackson the better Facebook sisi na munyina mehu. Alhaji Castro aba aha Menshia North. You see the line na ye. Alhaji Castro.
Yeah.
Aha, na mohono obi anya forms ni bi.
But you have my done of one day. I walk one aka party for. I walk a Joanna Mapocha. I will mention of one. People over 700 and I'm in a say. And I'm MP. Any constituency chairman. Almost Omunina Antonia Capo, and Bia nomination.
Hey, now when him say Oka say no, Yensaka video from Menshia North. Na nipa net one of Manimbo Sabos and Omunina try on forms ana.
Me pacho,
eh, now what do you do, Papa?
Minia, I'm the one, Casa, what do you want at the end of the studio? Sanko Fonina and Ra, or prepare to office, and I don't know close.
Na form ni bia ba constituency ho de.
Form no ya ke say 2000 copies and about MP no ni chairman no eyimu 700 edema almost supporters 1003 na ka no almost ayira
1003 ni nyina ayira Menshia no fasem na okay.
Menshia no fasem na me kan.
And MP ni chairman ni 700 more supporters.
Yes.
And 1003 ni nyina ayira.
Almost ayira.
No mo so mo di go hin na ayira yi.
And omo na beti ma tiem. MP am yi ka say. Ni ma me o team no wo no. O na e constituency mo organizer. Ni papa nua pa. And e constituency chairman no. Eti omo ya omo din say. As I said last primary, I'm winning by just 4 votes. Only out of the 40 in our free. Now, I'm not maintaining one crop for. Now, I'm connecting me up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
Ah, na me bao. Jackson video we video man. Gidi eh. Mention na one video ya mi hui. Gidi bi.
What is it? Video me baby.
Gidi bi ba ya nka nipa na igbo ewura office nim na woni ho
me bato na mani abria me fight form no eti na ma de na mani sele ni ho papa ai ya na me kano
it is isia no nipa over 700 no munya bi no omo be den
me bato je tey yesu afra ya ura general secretary say yes no o de ba ya no MP, any constituency chairman, any mammy or constituency organizer. Almost not from so. I'm a Nami Katay. Constituency no more. I had go. Mira, Mika. Almost my party, Juma. 25 years, 20 years. Mika, maybe a walk message, Japan anti Esther. CS police station. Mammy has some party. Oh yeah, party of Jumpona MP uni anyango. Mekana mambia wongo jongo ependa ni mumuni. Wasum adokofo, wasum daktana po, wasum anapo kolitoza manfa. U MP samna je campaign amao. Ende dia wo ba yawo yi wo mafrim. Mekwabo ko from Isa. Sibo, wasum daktana adokofo, wasum daktana po, wasum kolitoza manfa.
Oh. Alhaji Castro yi na he na wo say.
And now say, oh, money we now pay. Oh, support you, oh, now party. Not only mammy, and over Penia, or the other,
Alaji Kaso, waka kakra, yeah. Waka kakra, you'll be in Sunday, mammy, air constituency women's organizer, yeah.
I don't say, you tell me to the ano. The person, mamma, saying, no, and some money, and I didn't want to be in the Germany. Some are only more than I know. I'll be there empty. If I crawl away, two mamma fine. Oh, papa, near every Germany. Now I'll be there empty. Why, two papa, near the fine. I don't know the end. Who may have family empty. Who may you be man or papa be party. And I have money with no face.
Matissa, mo general secretary, or Ashanti region, so we are aware.
But I will not secretary. Mrs. Anna Michelle, also, and Santano.
Na sir, Chema to me, am I yet I say, baby, forms the be any hobia, or modi bibeba. Mate region for Anka.
But in there, the region for Anka. And some of the Mention ya talk petition ya kuma region for Oman Fiye, ya talk commanders now, Oman Fiye, Vinia Obi. And now I know what I say. Say, and second form, register, you never put a band for a particular unit time. Oman time for register for you.
Hey, I was going to do so, you be power.
And then you register for consenting. A particular register for you.
Also, Susu, Alaji Castro, Susu, Boa, Quesi, Kunedu Dimbone. Now, say, who better just on the obey MP on your papa bia.
Why are the papa come account? Sabi, you are the Kupoma or Papano. Yabana, Miss Party for 22 years. Myself, I was going to do. Maybe a party at no primary school.
And how does your youth organizer?
Minia, party, no, I do maybe.
Obi a wire party Juma 22 years. So we are kwano wadi 20 years. As you wadi 42, that's your youth organizer. Ewo constituency. And as you wadi VSA.
Oh, me via Jamina.
Anyway. Alaji Castro, ma ye nasi bibia ni a ye bese aba bedi nkomo bio.
Why? Okay. 1 minute back. The American said. Mr. Party Penifo. Yeah, I got to do FM. So when you tell my no. Oh my night. So almost say, I said you almost say. The national party forms Maya. Here for the party officer. And that got to abano. Oh man, you form separate. But me can't tell what to go to myself. So I'm not try to have my channel back to see Chamamo. Almost use them. If I'm on my fire, so conspiracy, which is a conspiracy. One try to have you. You're never planning a way also. One try to be of your dream. You're your personal. You're not a good woman. You're a cabby. You're such a video the wrong one. One will give me system on the telephone. I'm not a phone now. You see, I'm not a
My Nasi Alhaji Castro, the attending kind of constituency youth organizer, Menshia North in the Ashanti region, Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. And we've gotten some really exclusive videos for you. Into Oba, for every constituency, Yedi Hun Komobiano, your videos are Wunhuda at the amount. Now, Menshia North of the area, it's particularly interesting. So, already pay a good constituency office next year. Hey, Charlie. Ba de hwe kwai bibrem de na jamani kwai bibrem constituency office ne so enye izo tournament pa ale akwari tv fight pa enye izo oba enu nso ube hu kwai bibrem constituency office gidi wo office no enim ni nyina eye forms ehonsem enti ma yenhwena yentwaso. Let me remind you, sir, your discussion segment and lawyer Andre Japamesa will join us here. Sounds when Honorable Bia East Member of Parliament would also join us. Honorable Richard Echampong and the Monshanenson MIA. We say, Obi, good afternoon. In Kintampo, we have a very smooth distribution of polling station forms so far. I urge all other constituencies to do well and maintain peace by making the forms available for all qualified candidates. Regards to Chairman Thomas Edu Apia, Bono East Regional Chairman, and this is from Master Planner Junior. He is in Kintampo, and all the way up at Obi. Allegedly, all these brouhaha is orchestrated by the MPs and okay, could you do pakwe watch him a swim? Onona or the way where Kade constituency mom. Kwabi Brem district, but constituency near Kade. Okay, in the Kade constituency na Sansem no epi ewo oba Toma Mento Power Office no enim. That's Kade constituency. Okay. Ma yen shena yen twas we say. Obi, observing what is going on now, I'm tempted to agree with you on the point that those current constituency executives in the various constituencies should not have been part of the constituency polling station elections committee. All these problems are arising because of their self-interest. Breaking the 8 starts from here. Yao Marvin. Good afternoon, Obi. The NPP is disorganized, and I'm not astonished hearing the happenings in the NPP concerning the forms. You reap what you sow. Obi, have you cross-checked the gargantuan fee being charged for a separate meter and new service by ECG? Let's all add our voice to enable the PORC to do something about this 700% increment in their charges. Alfred Kojo Tradels, Eddie, any Tradels, we dealt with that last week. The begging question is this: why are party members overly interested in this year's polling station executive elections? For me, the answer is simple. The NPP has become very attractive than before. People are impressed with the performance of the government and want the party to stay in power beyond 2024, contrary to the propaganda of the NDC. I therefore urge aggrieved aspirants struggling to get form to remain calm. Our hard-working General Secretary, Adrian Kessier John Buedu, has taken note of your concerns, and sooner rather than later, the National Council will meet and come out with measures to address all the problems. In Ga, we say Kukrudu, and the response is Ishi Rado Rado. In we say Achiglinyi, and the response is Elolo. In account, we say Osuno Echi Abuabie Nihobio. Adjobrel, Bibia Be Fine. Say Obama. Pukwase. Good afternoon, Obi. Look at the way a whole constituency chairman is talking. The Yendi chairman seems to be in pain for what's going on. It looks like there is a decoy and a calculated effort to sideline and remove the chairman. Thank God digitalization is working on WhatsApp platforms. NPP, let's put our personal interests aside and think about the future of the party. Aki is in a fair constituency. This one says that Obi, the process in my constituency, Amasaman, is going on smoothly and fairly. Kudos to the constituency chairman and secretary. We shall retain the seat for the NPP. Regards to all potential delegates in the Amasaman constituency. Fawaz, constituency youth organizer, hope for, and are on the way are praying. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Please kindly wish our last born, Yao Bedu Dakwa, aka Curtis Blow of Ultimate Radio in Kumasi, happy birthday for me. And another birthday to the wife of Nana Kwame Oseibo Nsofela. She's called Madame Emilia Asare, a teacher at New Insuta Primary School in Obuase. Ochiame Amwako Dakwa, and anyway, Abba. Obi, you were lucky yesterday. We shall meet in Kumasi. My player for the match was Dennis Kosa, the best left back in Africa. Good fellow, Day of Faye. PR manager, NLA. ɛna ɔno de wei abrɛ wo de tena ɔno dwa w'anum saa yɛbɛhyia wo Kumase. Honorable Akwesi Konedu ɛyɛ Menchia North Member of Parliament. Honorable Ekosiise Bibi abɔkɔ deɛ
Adadum da obi Bibi abɔkɔ na sɛ
adom ya na ɛyi Alhaji Castro wonim no
Alhaji Castro o cheri mu kakra bi ma minimum bi odi Alhaji Castro ba minimum se bi ono ahwa asem na
o constituency youth organizer.
Oh, okay. Minimum no.
Fantastic. Or say and a 2,000 forms are region at the Bam constituency, no. Only with chairman a carbon at 700. 1,300 I can almost say a year. Eban say honorable.
Bravo. And then you was say yes forms no ira.
Also must say a year.
Said mammy can't hear for. Na me tell her for. Na me cancel me say. One umpire met a rabbit. Answer Yansan 2 3. No, the Yansan if you cram out. No one tempering for a moment chill. No one she and dear. And India. Oka 7%. Enra, da party no AC was a or quack forms. Now will be beer or person with dinner say polling station executive of Menchia North. Omra, na Omefa form will be our party office. And I question that to almost 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock in the morning, Navia might say, Sabay, I mean, the party man of a corner, baby at Tintino. Because I cannot. Maha Kunya, Maha reduce you, none the nose match account. To be over be any baby tonight. When next year, you forms, because of the nomination forms here, Chata, offer form quite, and it's a stashy. It's a nipper up and pin and some a performer. They should be able to get the form. It's a said the OB have a court, say Oma will be form, and also because the forms are there. A better day in the party now could be in the office at the Atoho. Say any family in our own form. That is the first question we must ask ourselves. And secondly, why would anybody go and hire canopies and chairs in the form? Because forms in Ira. It is what you know, kind of seven of us to work on a America. Can I just see in the OB?
Okay.
The statutes here forms in money and DNO. And on our branch here, no Casa, youth organizer, and the Casa, it is not delegated to because the youth organizer there are branch here. Maybe we are branch here because I'm youth, and I'm not bothered by that word that anybody use for me. Independent forms or more call, or more forms or more call. And they had their meeting, it will place the extra college. It is about 400 to about just about 500 meters away from the party office. There's a former member of parliament. Boom. And on the good party office, whilst people were seated and taking their form, say the former MP has an interest in the constituency to come back. Over coincidence, and they were seeing a billboard, and you will be a mission, and idea hammer. But now, because he has an interest in young forms in our party in the bar, yet a 9-member committee, say elections committee in the now, no new forms in half from Fan Command Craw for. Now, forms in half now can also say there is a sitting member of parliament, also one in Craw for almost on cover forms. Obi. Mention of any A and B. Any other cast Obi one in Craw for, Obi one in Craw for. It is one unitary constituency. If any other in the parliament, Yancy mention of A Apunya, Yancy mention of B Apunya. Ne bedusi a better forms to be a must say. Young forms because the person has an interest and would want to come back. Obi,
no, but that's a point of interest. O say, constituency executive need be pushy say, young forms no, there were 2 places because former MP no interest of coming back. Is that the case?
Only the youth organizer of the constituency.
Make his proposal.
They matched all of those individuals to the party office. And started causing that commotion and saying, young forms minimum no be an mention of your 2 camps. The former MP has a comeback of a back or Saba back. And I may not say, Oba from our amount of billboard. Obi, it is not a worry. but sensibly, and go across the country. Which constituency do you see a former member of parliament who are mounted a billboard? This is not an old billboard. This is a new billboard.
Billboard now always go for Merry Christmas now.
Obi, go across the country. Which constituency who's a former member of parliament BSC billboard? Obi Merry Christmas. And why would anybody now come back? The person has an interest in the form to And I say this only. Let us not behave like hypocrites. No crowd one here can because I affect to be if you are in the quiet against it, we can be the blame say if you are cast matter so. I will never hide away from there. Obi aye boni ame body in makasa asem no. Enti bra obi. So obi ma forms and also be the forms big thing over catch yourself forms na ya. Would they open the party office on Sunday? Would they provide canopies and chairs? Would they provide water for people to drink and even provide nose masks? And say, there is a gentleman, and I am a young friend and I'm sending audios. Omukotana say planning these attacks a day before. And now Omo board them to a party of the society beginning now. And will be on town forms in now over the coy. Then they went back to the elections committee telling them say they have coordinators and that those coordinators should come, Yanfa forms and mark coordinators need to go and share on their side. Now, Obi, what then is the essence of the party having a 9-member committee in the constituency? 1. 2. 70% is as polling station executive. Must it be that I must be in my room near the mini party office to go and pick a form? I just say it's not them. You will be say the pandemic. He has an interest in or no forms in and about the time. Don't we think that that's that division in our party? And that will create confusion and chaos in that party. Assuming say you agree to share the forms into 2 because somebody has a comeback that you want to do. I am not bothered. Are we going to run 2 different polling station elections in the constituency and create 2 different albums in the constituency?
No, but even sharing the forms into 2, you have to be bothered because that is not the rule of engagement. The rule of engagement is and why would you divide them into 2?
Why must you do that? And because of that, you create confusion and bring the whole party and the constituency, to Obi yesterday and I'm of the ammonia. Obi, this is very, very, very myopic on the part of anybody who thinks that way.
Okay, but let me ask Mami Musa question way, honorable. Sir, forms saying a constituency in Sakai.
Obi, the forms constituency was 2,035 per the polling station and electoral areas elections chairman.
Okay.
2,035.
Okay.
The forms in the 3 days in the AC1 and KDI were supposed to have started on the 19th to the 21st. But because some of the forms in the bad Saturday and on Saturday, Sunday, you better Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. They are giving 2 days to go and fill the forms. The party will sit in the constituency again for 5 days to collect all the forms. Will be able to file forms and fill it at will. And I have said there cannot be forms you go with penny a dear bank. It is not possible, and it will never happen in my constituency because this is the reason. We have 137 polling stations multiplied by 5 is 685. Minimum contested for positions in the constitution.
Yes.
If you have 1 position, you need to 10. If you have position, you need to 12. It's up until the 3 days now. We are there. Even if 10,000 people need forms, we must give the forms to them.
Absolutely.
That one, nobody is going to say, yeah, the trade now, but we are start obi no harmony idea. Me say obi to form na the harmony idea. I know so many problems with that. But to tell me that the elections committee should divide the forms into 2 because you have an interest to come back, that is not possible. And that cannot be entertained.
Honorable, this is the simple problem. Okay, out of 2,035 forms, so far saying a 3rd day, saying I call out. Nipa saying Atobi.
Obi, and now the 2nd day on watch forms.
Okay.
The first day on watch forms, and then me, per the rules of the party, I was supposed to have been a member of the committee. or my rep. And I decided me forms and where elections. I have my constituents to represent in the class. So what I would do is say somebody should just go and be in the state for me. So I appointed the organizer of the constituency just to go and be in my state because yes, I a party for me. Go. It's similar to me, Hane. I catch you say beer and no, because in the course of doing, that is when the chaos started here. They trooped away. And now I know say they are in the party office sharing form. So when they took the forms away and decided that it should be shared into two, before said they would agree and when I do the coin. Today, Opa send me hi. I will send you videos of them returning the forms to the Constituency Elections Committee because they said, so when the forms in the court and they don't allow them to endorse the forms, they will never accept any forms that they will bring during vetting. So they brought the forms back today. I will send you those videos. I will send you audios to play for every single person in this country to listen. That when we now boom at 12 o'clock, I had to Esther College. It's flying now more dumping Franco party office. Now, if you decide, say a person is free and fair, now catch yourself, who as an individual, if you want to contest and come and take your form, should this bring chaos? Once your party office is open, they vandalize the whole place. And I think as I got plastic chairs to try their more on my transformer. Does this really make sense? I don't mind anybody contesting to come. Contest brings out the best in people. But it should not be born out of greed, mischief, any patapasem. It is not fair. Why?
Okay, Honorable Mayena Cindy, for you as the Member of Parliament, what do you think should be the way forward out of this?
Obi, the way forward is very simple. All that I would entreat my party hierarchy, and he said, let everybody in this party be made to respect the rules of the game. You see a 9-member committee here. Let anybody who would want to contest an election just walk to the party office. Say maybe I will be fair me. Now I catch him say, yes, so party office I won't press you. Say nipa call ya 2 party office ni mu. Omo perform so mu nyebi. Inti amo omo buof no mu ye de dia. Obi that would have been a point of worry for me. But the office was open. And to let the person from unwani free will go to the office and go and pick his form. Sebeya, emfa de day you be a mase, me kwaji forms na mema kwa chama wobi. And 2, let's treat everybody with the same stick and the same yard. And not let people know that when they go contrary to the rules of this party, they can be sanctioned. Pardon you. And now we hear baby saying, and to wow, now to me the stem now the car. But it will build discontent in people. And 2, so of course it will get to a time there will be reprisals. And how are we going to contain those reprisals in our party? Just because me say Sebinami work on me call. We were interested to come back. So we divide the forms too because I have people. Then let us go and add speaker back then. And the clerk, serial, fair, and pay for me, Mon chairman, she no parliament because somebody still has an interest and he has people there, he has to come here and represent. Why? What me deny? If fear the chairman no men so you ba me fear the bomb chrono. There's a family yemen na. Just this Friday, I was attacked at home. You do feel near boom down send me them in my chat to you sending my iPad.
By unknown people and I say
by unknown people.
Okay.
All because they say I don't know. But it's in the hands of the police. Why do we have to do this to ourselves? At times things might be coincident. But say never be seen be situation and more again for. I think Pata% has anything. If you are not getting my men, I'm a sumpa. And I'm in cross for and I will one will be a party forms. You do party card show on someone. Some you don't to be member. I am in the power. And that's how bad I see. So now I say you want to decide to join an association or a group. I know the Nipa Tari who now the could was a minimum call for a buy. Let us reason up. And stop that in your man. Honorable, I'm improve with you. To move from what's the buy now?
I'm curious. Or more from videos I saw kind from the constituency, Nipa is general constituency office gate, Nechibebre, are they allegedly members of the other camp or perform? And I say, who are they?
These are the individuals. The former member of parliament, and Omobai. He held a meeting with them just same day before they came. We announced, I said, I will send you their audios on the platforms I hold you on the buy. And they were chanting, say, enter forms, new to me, and Obi, how do you account for it? Party office, and one thing, and two more, you be a party officer.
Yeah, it's
so,
yes.
So sensibly, just be in the queue, sit down on the chair, enter, sit down in front of the committee, write your name, take your form, let them educate even on the modalities and wood, and also ending. Obi, we ready. And that's a party office near two more. And that's will be the forms that you go to Mukobe view. The forms are there. They were sharing the forms. I can send you videos that not among you forms mount for people are just signing and writing their name for it. Only to hear that they were interest of coming back in the monster forms in which we know and Fanko. And then you organizers here forms in Ira. Please.
Honorable, because Odi we are told from a it's only fair that you respond. He alleges Omame and a constituency women organizer, O Papenia and a constituency chairman, and Mommy and Sa Kabum to prevent other people from contesting the Beya near Mabaya Jojo Ama no was maintaining seat. No.
Obi, we be member of parliament 1 year. The last time the party held elections was in 2018. I was not a member of parliament. The constituency chairman, Onyeme Papa, is not my relative. But a buoni and media woma penny, penny to me south seneba. Obuwa, well, when Papa was as usual by the but will be sunny, a funny seneba. Made a Papa. But I met this particular man when the whole of Meshiabum under Dr. Kwame Adokufo time. He was a patron for the party. And he has graduated from the time he came Honorable Matthew Kuku Pemprase. He continued to be a patron. He came by then he moved here. This is his second time as the chairman of the constituency. I would respect him because of his age and the knowledge in the man as my father. So that is why he says he's my father. I take it all, Papa. Second one, my mothers are friends. If they stand there now, they won't be different. They will 70 years this year, October 1. And mom started politics in 1992, and this is not the first time why you woman organizer. Go ask Dr. Kwame Adokufo, ask the current party chairman, ask the current party general secretary, go and ask all of them. Say any problem. So did I even bring them in as executives of this party? And secondly, this is the myopic mind of individuals within the party. Now they are my relatives. I will not run away. They were not handpicked. They went for an election. There are videos when they went for their elections and I wasn't there. It's the woman organizer. As a person and as an individual who should be killed. Honorable His Excellency John Adekun Kufuor, he was the president of this country. His brother was an MP and the defense minister under him. Do we have a problem with that as a party? Or is it because he is not in our constituency? Secondly, the president now, the finance minister, does he, who said just a woman organizer, does he have a problem with the president has a brother or a cousin who is the finance minister? Please, what sort of maybe a polling station woman organizer or not a constituency youth organizer? Maybe or done it on a war or your polling station woman organizer or no your constituency youth organizer. Come into the party, go to a polling station and work with you. There is a polling station and you will do what you will do and do they are all polling station executives. Go to Nana for go polling station in Menchiano. maami nyame ne ba girl and ne ba bema Steven omumi nyen say na polling station executive. So can't 3 individuals work for a party and vie for position on their own steam and strength, and that can be used as an excuse? My mother was the woman organizer when the constituency voted for me to become the member of parliament, and I will never shy away from that. Why? So this, and we know more the omoya nana. If indeed anybody want to curtail anybody from also achieving his or her aspirations there, the party office would have been closed and no forms would have been in that office. But that office was opened. Let them bring about a different argument. That is why I tell you, to one thing now when the beginning young thing at the bow, I want to have a kick and and I don't want to take any bit and what can. Why?
Honorable, my Nase, I think your point is well made. BBN Ebesamba Bidinko Mobile. Why? Yeah, that's he's the member of parliament for the Menchia North constituency, the Honorable Akwesi Kunedu, and Amotesi and ADM Komo. Some very interesting thoughts there. But here, you know, I told you about Kwabi Brem in the Kade constituency. There's already a writ filed at the district court, Ewo Kade. The purpose, no, to injunct the process, where interim injunction in the ex parte motion, Ewo district court, Kade. Na one Prince Sheriff Dia, or a organizer, Ewo Kwame polling station B of the NPP. Ochiremua defendant, as is contained on the writ, no, Chairman Amponsa, Chairman of the Kade constituency, and Honorable Abrifa, Acting Secretary of the Kade constituency. Now, Branty and Chiremua, the reason, you know, says, okay, affidavit in support now, or say the defendant have woefully refused to sell the forms to the plaintiff and other polling station executives to fail to make them eligible to contest for any position. That I pray the court to compel the defendant jointly and severally to produce the said nomination forms and make same available for the other executives to be eligible to contest for other positions in the party. That should this injunction be denied, the applicant and their other substantive executives shall suffer grievous damage because they shall be disenfranchised from being voted for or contesting for any position in the forthcoming elections. In the way, Kedin Sensem, Asemo. Ma yentie we emra yeba yebehwe se yenya time yebekọ Kade India no na sa blow se yekọ so o behwe video ya ba make say Honorable Richard Champo atna so Honorable Andre Japamesa atna say one MP from the Western region, the other from the Western North region. After this short break, stay with us.
Asempa biaba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu uye government ana private worker unye sika de ate hot bi so uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na upeo excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwedie ho kwan na kaise nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Hey lala didi lala wa worry aso de na me de yemia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan Africa Queen Mackerel de what ase owunia se wo de ye aduane e danso tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich e pisse wo nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko enam no so semuma na me kire se nam panko a wa wo beti ase na wo be check so e grade 1 na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan na me tu bi gumu a ato ne terms so honey oba papa oh you ma Mitchell say, Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once bet me a cruise one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers are who do PI no 1 year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
LPG. I am from a jar and hookse. Nanso sa and hubetia mawa. I just a woody a dijume. And son, I will be so ujan. Here, Nasha said from a jahun can be ara and j ho. Se would say in from a jahun pampana. Bue aponone and pomanu yina. Ebanesa man saw ana me numbri biara edi in yinama who day a year juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho. Nafre onim di 4 mano meshe mount. Fasamina in suyogu in from a jaton true one ano. Se a natural say a tue ampa. Sai say, Robina a train from a janu hun tue. Nata I says and Robino acha precon in Fiemi Lubiara echi. She say a bribiara ube sojano, ube power matches and son I was so stove. She say and from a janu who saw the anu edum, a bribiara won't fendi jumebiara. In Kratoi, a free National Petroleum Authority, I swear.
And what do war? Although will be beer obey beer. Shani Jenny afefedia nyina fili wo HD Plus so. Yes, what do freni. Nanso entesa wo HD Plus so. What do busumi wemu. Ye chere what do strong kwankasa. We even say echegu fili. What crystal clear pictures mu. Any da hokai. HD Plus ana. What do fiankasa. A man world class TV viewing experience in sound home. Commodity TV dealer and Electoral shop BMO. Na beka HD Plus ebusiano hu Sia Shiawudo wa HD Plus so HD Plus the feely experience.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutsia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me a new count. For 0243 559 319.
FD associate Jadi and cry to him what Jatu say a year.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen car dealers are who do PI no 1 year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP.
Asempa FM.
Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
And can you say ya no mu die inso ebo.
E near du fudiachi na nkotwa de bon ne sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Tyler Juma yefo biara ahonwa ne say openya ni tile cement ho mfaso. The same thing na tilers ani adansifo account for Weber tile cement abrebia. When him say Weber tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi. When him say Weber tile cement yesronko chemicals ne awoni no ewo mu nti. Ye wo hia ne nsu a wo de beka afra. Wo hia cement fufu bia bio. When him say Weber tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan. Enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia. Weber tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya den kra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weber tile cement. Yo baby ti ceramica, Interstyle ceramic, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tago, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
Let's go shopping.
Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Obienim dada. Seba mobile phones ne wakande. Printers, laptops, smart TVs, any air conditions there. Na hifi. Eye Franco Trading Enterprise. Franco say, adofo busumi February. Wabema na ye. De. Ko Franco Trading Enterprise in Kwabata bia. Ewo memo fana nyina. Anase ko App Store and the Play Store. Na download the Franco app. Place the order. Essence original mobile phones with say iPhones, Samsung, Nokia, Nibuono, Yatite so Samsung smart TVs ranging from 32 to 55 inches, tabletop refrigerators, in a Franco air conditions, and also Yatisu say boom Shenenson. Se promo isha say 7th February, Edikosi 20th February. Kayo say Franco Trading Enterprise Val's Day promo. Franco say show mask.
Asempa FM.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone papa fee.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyen card dealers are who do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your can who can you na. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, ɛdan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekɔ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkɔtɔ ade bɔ ne Sunda Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se wo ye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi ho kwan na kai say en hwehwe da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Asempa. Upa Asempa tia. Utinu radio mupa odem 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony all talk all day. Ekosiisen Jumedino Wasuguswa Wutieno. Yebeko Western Region, Member of Parliament, 2nd D constituency, Deputy Minister of Energy, Lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa, Honorable Akwaba, na pom tenen.
Mune ben adumara kwa ameza chen. Waso ze
adumia
minchi weti fu na wana watch on Facebook.
Yeah.
Every time about Syria, mobile point na phone calls amenya fi sekune for America na Canada na Germany na UK.
Onye easy
Pinara mchewe na
wajodo. Yeah. Constituency boko.
Oh, obi boko.
Eja ndema.
Oh, ejebia ndem. Ejebia ndem, of course. Over the weekend nam go ho.
Okay.
And processes are in the committee we put in place what to roll out the conduct of the election. Enika papa. I believe that be our interest there. Opera contest for polling station executive election we be secretariat or Macau ties.
Okay.
And 1 year meetings on a daily basis committee members together with the research officer wakati na ho na our pebia na ekwa na akoto form na we indicate to book was signed to confirm that indeed a bottle form na it's going so far minya report of incident be across all the constituencies in Second Takrade Western region and indeed for the most part across the country. Obviously in there maybe feedback be of course it was even yesterday videos be of some constituencies Minshia North na mat the kakraso issues be okay na muhun Facebook post be so ningo pram na mbodu studio house ma but the yendi na oni brekum so issues so ho. These are 5 out of 275. Of course, minim say any other constituencies be issues be but actually by and large the polling station executive elections is being conducted across the country in a very peaceful, cordial and incident-free manner by and large. Of course, incidents are we see any akwesi konedo anything come or a free do a short while ago. Ozandenka internal elections every 4 years be yes to my escalate to some levels but let me feel denka with time you bring your learning be from especially when party new rules no or clear. There's a echo na form na kepenun san kebiwo constituency hopa. You have recourse to the region. Echo region krana echo ne nyebi ho. You have recourse to national. And the main expectation is that nka obia ope the bokwakoto form bia na oko the constituency na for some reason we nya form ni bia. And regional administration, regional party secretariat, and the WhatsApp platforms, be our do be. We are sure there a really consensus no through your regional reps or constituency committees no in ado. My expectation would have been that we'll go through the process. Party no washes out to deal with them incidents because obviously. The suspicion behind the incident ibotum we see nka party no mfa second and third level layers into a ebokwa ka eden ebokona akọ na akọ akaji form ne bi on a lighter note so etubo the party no numa ye nije papa
interest our
very keen interest from party supporters. Well wishes they be a pede or commit na or dedicate na or some party and see to that extent it brings some freshness but mpay mobile in the moment degenerate into violence and MPP de nyadam na yeti and wanted to no violence, more we no violence, misunderstanding ba woman fa Jojo. Young can't pass some. Now, young resolve whatever differences be that they are. No. Of course, national executives now one representatives wobble across the country, and I'm sure that at every point obudua issues will be our honor. Oboshe na wa resolve ma ye ato ye na.
And I think I've made that point here. The decision to form the polling station electoral committees, was not bad, but the membership of the composition of the committee was problematic, because how can you have certain constituency executives that will prepare the Western wage in a view, and these are delegates who will be voting in the constituency elections.
Say, any party ne abakosama, and they obey your fufer, because it's always been the case.
And it's always created problems.
No, it's not always created problems. But more several constituencies. Greater Accra, I also centrally yet
yes.
At issues we are.
It's possible that the constituency chairman who is part of the committee will not be contesting again. So
you don't know that. I'm a chairman will say no contest BM. But there's no issue.
I also a committee, and they don't rep
of course.
And you will be contesting again.
Nyame adoma.
But maybe
say
Oshem contest you fair. But such a constituency like Menchia North, where there is a potential keen contest for the offending.
You see, Obi.
For the parliamentary candidate elections.
Particular situations, you can draw generalizations. Philosophical. The general principle is that the committees are working.
Asempa FM.
Of course, you will have isolated hotspots, but those isolated hotspots cannot be the basis for decision making at the general level. No. In America, there, even the architecture part no share to one or inbuilt dispute resolution mechanism. Say constituency in your former. What's a region? Gentlemen here in the case man said was work region was in a form in your. In fact, me take there draw no attention there. Regional chairman indicated that at every location all issues with forms will be ano region obeden oberbrombi. So that in itself is an inbuilt mechanism to address some of these concerns. No? But the membership of the committee at every point, at least since Amankasa me involved actively in parties political organization, chairman of the Council of Elders or his rep is always a member of the elections constituency elections committee. Regional rep is always made to represent the region at the constituency elections committee. Constituency chairman is always there. Constituency secretary is always there. Research and elections officer is always there. In fact, the new introduction is the member of parliament in constituencies where the party has sitting
MP.
Also, there was we raise concerns. There, look, yet in the parliament here, Jume. No bid the mechi or the Juma say mini rep or assuming there's a party represented zone nano ibia mpema. How is my interest protected? Rather than there MP no bokwakat na constituency ho. No one ensure there Bibia Rokodo in a manner that also in the event that also a contest election the interest will be protected. No. Honestly, the National Council in its wisdom, work at the MPs and I will rep so that at least, but Obi, decision making is always by the committee. Inti say our rapper is only there purely for purposes of observing the process to ensure that obiari ye bibia on toward against your interest. Intina kan share why any day. Enka say na ya jitunde adi ejuma, and like I said, across the country the evidence on the ground is that most constituencies was really ejuma, except these pockets of places are in their reportage the issues were. And I am urging the national executive regions know that they should up their game, especially in these areas. No, now one of issues or no where then one address now into me and Queen anymore. Sunday, Juma day anymore there. We have to finish an internal reorganization at the constituency level, electoral area level, polling station level, electoral area level, constituency level, regional level, and the national level. Now you nature. Now you focus on delivering on the mandate that the good people of Ghana have given us to ensure the 2024 breaking the 8 because anything otherwise will not inure to the best interest of our beloved nation Ghana.
For some of the regions are issues if you are, but final questions now about Honorable Richard though. Oh yeah, the decision by some party members to buy forms and block for people in Tebet. What's the case what of forms ni nyina da am nkofun free.
Obi well onu krano what of form am nkofun ebisi omo constituency. What did we do? Polling station officers existing ones ni na no.
The existing ones.
Existing ones. Obia forms no wakani. Every polling station. What's the shame envelope or the coordinator of the electoral area.
Okay.
Committee will make sure that we distribute all the existing polling station executives in there. Apart from those who obviously may not be available by way of death. Every other individual be a contest biano. Committee need to take a decision. I want turn forms in block. No. In party office, designated location I want turn form no. In him. Into be a equa abo police station, abo position a contest. Wa enter in a book. Now I'm assigned. Now what the form now she won't see why use car neko baby. Peacefully. Incident free. But there was an individual be bed down Koboto block. And they told him that well, rules Eddie Jumano is such that we are not selling the forms and block. Of course. Say that my no paying be out of form. They would support party for across the constituency. Then you can grant some dispensation because on to Mumba personally across all the constituencies in Ghana to go and execute that assignment. And I don't move form no this kind of encation across the country. And so you can but say to constituency you want a contest election or constituency. Well, there stands the reason that you should be able to go to the designated officer what on forms no form. Now a fill neko submit. And so far that has not created any problems at all. And that's exactly what is happening, at least speaking for Sekendi and in its immediate environs, other neighboring constituencies. I know that that's what is transpiring there. Incident be on Kodo.
Okay. Honorable Richard Champo, in himself, enche, monso mo best start mo dear. That mo dear in your polling station, mo dear in your branch, right?
Branch, no any polling station.
No any polling stations, no. Okay. Into watching the NPP from outside, no lessons bena more peke.
Obi ma menchia na menchia atifu na shofo. Afi yeshia.
No.
Hey. Maybe a kokubo hanchuma sisa. Ese si yenye ntino nsem no ya dosu. Ese umfu dosu a eso fosi ni nyina. Eti me mo official pa. Na menchia adofu nyina. If you did me my mahakra so yeah no meeting. Baby, I'm will be a monitor. The one say, Obi no, I go for back one betum. I don't last week, oh, yeah, you better so. My bad party, man, can I say, Mama, it is so. Obi, I'm saying, near my cost one PP mono. Also, political party, there, a human institution. There's no way a bit my say, Obe running elections, say internal elections and any program, a be incidents free. I know the mechanics and Americans, my nephew to the system. But the eco cost on us, no, and near. Answer say baby a democracy na dru no de bia no ye koyechi e ka say ye normal na they also share baby kra obeti yesu bia kwakotwituo obi atiti brekum pada akobi sha atade black bi o matete na atade mu nyina until the point is baby obi kwatwituo and say ni abufuo ni ye mo na ne saka trigger ni sisi ya it doesn't matter the legal process ade ne perform no okun obi kwa na party adwuma so ye ntuaka Oba a party more apart from member of parliament, any DC, any government appointees, Obi any a lower level or jacket here. This will be a party no a bam be a neman kitten kitty bin and sabeka. Into when two come will be a cocoon and will be a cock or boss to throw. Even if you mention no for the said your cast a man for a baby Google. A perform said that Ato Munya Binto. Said the Okano and Ukrainian because a mumache. When you just said they have vested interest. Name see too, son see a channel. Potential members of parliament are more interested with their question. And a potential presidential candidate, almost more interest. I would name it then. A question. I want to fuel all this tension. And you'll be on Asempa. Your more union and so be any back in your baby. In case motivation in you so high. Maybe I'll be a secretary organizer. I bet form. On the many time, quite attractive because party no can be crying no be post you come to me in mojuma. We are no more perception so party be boom na that but post no ye no ye adwuma no na bosume so onya hwe ohun de ko say na post you come je kura no. We 10 year wa sika na de be run the party no. Especially constituency chairman. A year obeko programs about attend so only city member of parliament and a DC obe support to when your problem. Now they share look at this receipt. Panyibi di ono kwa top funds 305. 305. Now this day and age. So crop person support to be and the mobile money say wo. Nipa 305 no can just send the money to them. Say mo fan koto mo fo. Mo fan koto. And now wo trusted person. Sumani mane ko ayi constituency ho I only sika ne fa mom nka upanyin nka odin kropo dem e me bata sasem we ho se baby akoto form sama san krofo we no one who create division it so me ni pass I 400 na to man ni pa 305 o maka nim so mpo masem woni baby o mo nti na one support o mo no and sa a division what create to ho dada e dey ma ho ayi chairman ya we interview from yendi so it's in here or say in the secretary no any regional rep no form some de buy no omo de akwakoshe baby no mo fi some party office wo to mo kwai no normal locate akọ different place omo kwakwesa meeting no it finally no catch say omo so download forms because you so this operative word because the forms has already been paid for obodin so to aso se me boa hane ko tua forms nika it is these two personalities no omo no mo yes side we nyana
the Baumia
Alan yeah omo na to forms no it is a young pina na your presidential candidates na potential ones no omo stoke fire to by down the day no also ye meto abama na be president it is share kwanya anka supposed to first running administration of the state through this dubious means so they all can move lay down regulations say we bylaws or whatever it just say you can't buy the funds and block from the word go the party position on this matter and funds will be a penny will be acquired. That's the rule. You know that you to be not so be any penny into no on to me funds when I catch it And I'm rules in a session boom. A session be a name. It and maybe so we. So session that catch them, sir, penny be a epic debate matter, Nina. Now until so bear penny, they won't mean to an Indian. It's woman you know, and why Democrats no. Even it's not good for optics. Because among for whom is they don't take us serious. Because also about some party. Na party about some no, so wouldn't need interest by woman and now need benefit to be a woman out there. I don't know. But as in this year, so children will learn a lot from all these things. They say, me by MP since 2011 and me started 7-year campaign. Branch elections, me farm who engineer. What I say, the constituency executives no a election directorate no e omadwuma. One pay no homework awo as MP me what I do ni say, and so making sure so what trusted people. I mo be running branch elections na den e the amount though dangerous there. But you will also be a chairman in Penasem, secretary in Penasem. In some year 32, it be a move by 20 grand Penasem. Some convincing conducting elections or branches where then at the amount. It will tell you I'm for the candidate to be a my better better. This is why I see it from. It's why you're careful, you get yourself involved. When you're quite yes, sir, you pet some of no amount better time copying say, we MPD. Because someone woman are winning elections. Because you crap one of the constituency position be or Bible contest with me to no fool. O can be on tea or corner lusu pe on obaka swam na lusu elections or no. Or better work of pencil you said then, ebe say. It ye who say emre essa. Your money may be an in now. You be a free will like them and famano. No democracy no no. Any with everything. And yes, be a yes, democracy in 25 years. But the process is not 25 years, no, near undermine process and because both parties no and the former government will come see. It will process never be leader more be former government no. Not say one can say process no and you writer. But other than government Papa Ben a bit my form. We among the reflection of the 2020 elections again. To be catch us okay, say because so we manipulate system now. And they pray out on me in a But what I say, someone can some who put it to me the forms Ekosiise said that a mention of okay, also a ton 700,000 to say I
MP is saying no prayer.
I am word against that of the MP. This is your third party, my neighbor established Asema with the way kind and the way kind of Brokumudi, I can't say if you know no much form na. But I'm not telling you now, or a general form. Akwabi ni video trend this is here. Separate mpo do umbeja party no. Na party omedi ekira, but you ekira we say omo pese omonya position the support candidate di. And a candidate be na fuel tension and say this my time. I don't want to be elected no one be form electoral carriage no. O man ba beto aba elect a member of parliament. Na sankrofo na so na be sabeto aba be yi presidential candidate. Into when they get it right from the branch now, you're good to go. To be a person miss this opportunity. Was uncle for a former electoral college. It's about 7 people for a more bam. New opposition. It's a many Japan say the party has become attractive. We're not attractive for any no more no son dada. Some for crona, some will hold that. Electoral college numbers on society. A more opposition more bemo sanko for crown na wo said that I mention of oka say obedi youth organizer na MP no kra or primary school and I say we upgrade their organizer well youth organizer come the branch be youth organizer obi papa no be 72 years
I know you talking either.
They are many born any man.
I know I know Obianye.
I just want to nature home. I told her now you the best idea. It's the best from say because abano kwa nyanto abano. We are picking up forms.
Yeah, picking up forms.
So they okay. Omako akọ fill the forms no. Submission kwa na ye hu no.
Yeah.
Omako ni atopeto office no. Who dey come ahwan? No, my friend,
where phase 1?
Phase 1. I don't know a dirty say no.
Submission is the main thing.
Oh yes. Nampi so cry. I'm to promote a Johnny John when I will branch executive. A former sports minister. One who they are told no. Yeah. National was submitting the forms. Yeah. Okwa pet office you say ya crucial tomb. Region ya nye. Yanka say for the judge. Say the same time there. No problem I the square fan. Nti mafia work no anya careful. When your problem way I shall say no so on one form nancy ho. We can't contain it. Me na me ka me chiro because obi akwata 305 no so ne chairman here one na. Omuni mo munyana. Obemo ma afere form na nadwe ya no agege forms no. Into pen no kwa submit to the na unya no. Ese secretary no so receive say waje form no. Ekuta so I see nomination is over. Taban kura no contest no what to be. So why supposed to ha MP na supposed to ha obi no. On kan wo hwe. Ebi no ma sha say omoyi. Intimesere e be MPP for because one nation. The nyina no feed into the national politics. Don't make us say MPP assembly no. Ye nyama more so say that's what abem no. Intaman for sure more conduct. Name more ye kwamfa so almost say the first of the nation and their party. Ko party no and they give birth to abina and ODS so no. Nti do mo ye bia no sunsun so e de ma part o mining nyina. Bebre so ye nyina ye resources ya na ko because the national officer ka so ko conduct elections and akwa ye supervision na so ye governor appointee ka o de be ko na aban ka na o de be ko. There's no two ways about that. When it tofu ogusa Kenya party be togun. Enti yankasa taxpayers resources economy they run on party no. Meaning so na me ya adwan. Because officers ministers are more interest all the branches no. So all coho not or taban kema. When a maintenance, when a be fuel saka driver no when a be tuanika. So indirectly no the state is funding the party. I say making I have fat. You can't run away from me. If I am a boss and paying for anything, if I say okay, see Dr. Mohamed Baumia or so quite register when you crew. Or full a military jet Ekosiisen Mela. When before. On the before. Alan Chamate or your Minister of State.
Yeah.
Your money car. Ndoka so cook masako need not take care no. When the before saka no.
Ekosiisen
So
On Asempa
direct or indirect no state to know a role to play in all this.
Asempa FM.
We spend money on it. But make me boa kaje se me boa. Including the president. Some kobe rani biom na say o kwato aye campaign. Nye state resources. Anya shipo security din e chin when e tuo maka nye state ni tuo maka. Nti wo munyina no wontimi nka say MPP asem nti yen kata ye ne den enwo so. Yeso ye hu ni say no e be sua na me bebre den. Afrim say ebim emesi ewo eden ewo yeso ye internal elections are enche bia eden ebeba so no. Na ye politics na ye decent. Now, but on the day, no, the right candidate will carry the day. Now, you need to move forward.
Yes, honorable.
Obi someday saying. You see, the rationale or the council no, is laced with mischief. Why? Mr. Mahama, a former president, abandoned Janakawa. No, I don't, because it's not the kind of politics that we want to encourage. After all, hold on, please.
On
Obia, you are no conditions of service. April, a campaign, enkete mo pass E-levy. It's all because you want to come to power, to come and work for Ghana. So if you are working for Ghana and your conditions of service are said that they ought to give you fuel, they come and sit on radio and talk about it as if to say you have committed a crime. Why do we do this? But that's the point that you are making. No. So your interest. No, wait. Chairman, Mr. O. Interest there will Sunday. indirectly or directly state resources, what the fund know. What did you seek to achieve? Maybe I'm a catcher one. 2024, the mob bonyako ponem pay. There under no circumstance should you confuse Ghanaians to allow people to come to power. But I recognize that someday, Obaba, you've been there before. And although may elevate the conversation to the point where we don't bastardize the work that we ourselves campaign want to have a politics so it's sickening.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Views about governance. Our alternative propositions. After our manifesto, you indicated that you're going to charge a uniform electronic fee. Whatever it means, they will have to explain. Please, read it.
We do not say we are going to charge. We are going to
introduce. But who?
Fee.
In a free market economy.
To guide the telcos.
Chief, remember. In a free market economy where the forces of demand and supply dictate the price of commodity, including petrol. Which way you were in government? And introducing the deregulation just so that subsidies are banned or in care could be taken off. If you tell Ghanaians our baby introduce uniform fee, or children, electronic transaction service providers be mukrano or you free. In our banner catcher and they introduce uniform fee. What does it mean? But I'm saying that on your own policy proposition, let's debate it. And stop this Obi petrol. So if I go to my constituency, I have a car of my own. I'm sure you have a car of your own. You probably had a car of your own before you became MP. And see, by reason of the fact that I'm an MP in a constituency, the official vehicle that you contracted a loan about OTB for you, then what? It becomes a subject for political debate. Let's mature. Let's grow in this our politics. I mean, end of the day, our campaign message, Papa be a can. Ni debate. No one. I heard you loud and clear. The mischief that was laced with your statement is what I'm drawing you at. No problem. My interpretation. I'm saying after all, Obi, yeah. Supreme Court, 5 judges. Anna. But minimum one. Character. That's your modus operandi. Yeah, the matter no.
Deal with the subject matter.
Oh, the subject matter they deal. Oh, introduce new topic back on some. But with respect to them primaries in a contest or in the MPP.
Yeah.
Look, like I said, issues and them I want to say again. Some of these things are bound to happen. The extent I hope double before. And national executive will indicate that wherever issues will be
but he seems to have diagnosed the problem very well there. This contest between the Baumia camp, the Alan camp, and MPs are all interested in the process.
It's not the case at all. 275 constituencies in a whole interest. Second more interest. Problem is what? Maybe some.
For now, no.
Now, forms and those search now we. And so for now, no. It should be and see what. At least if you count the 5 or 6, stretch it to 10. Constituencies are problems war. How about the 265? Problem be
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The communities now be an interest or. I starting now some now. Of course, one party the was one man depend on so the whole party means be a long contest no election. On no good to know to the president to Ghana. Nti ona na bi as what to aba man mo akon. Ze bia on party contest in fact I attempt to crowd there. Chairman.
More than millions of people in the party see back open in no. It's below the belt.
I attempt to contest here I declare mental patient. Every time he's had a contest. We will believe in competition. That's the point. Chairman,
in that same, every time Mahama has also had a contest.
If you offensive at marriage draw.
Okay.
Many problem.
Messi. He's had a contest every time.
Messi, if you do offensive at marriage draw.
And your first
marriage draw. I satisfy that. I apologize. I withdraw and apologize.
Asempa FM.
Obi.
Yes.
It's maybe they may not have that kind of
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Men with gravitas. But I'm sure they have quite a sizable number. But the overwhelming view amongst their party support base is directed at one individual. And Zebia, 1 year contest. But we believe in competition. And Obi, Nkrofo will oversee elections. Ma Odu timer and when I participate no Abo Sulia around Zia. It's really this is neither here nor there. The truth of the matter is that Nkrofo be if you like from the comments Ayati and say obviously it's a youth organizer now some no gotina I'm free. Akosi Konedu version. You would have thought that the youth organizer in this statement to make was the gospel. But Efra Akosi Konedu so no so perspective for the ben now you can see clearly that Nyama Otsino na Odenuano. There may be something deeper. And so I'm saying that for all you know, the reportage could actually even be engineered by some people who do not wish the MPP well, just to give the party a bad name. But the background no Maurice no are completely different. But yes, these incidents no ways no party pay for one here no see so that we can have a smooth sailing activities and Jumode name no so papa or the in ye boom na itum ye execute successfully for the benefit of the good people of this country.
Okay.
Come 2025 January.
Yeah, that's say. Ekosiisen Suni higher Asempa FM. Make us say Honorable Richard Achampon was studio her MPBA East constituency in the Western North region. Sounds Honorable Andrew Ejapa Mesa MP Second Day constituency Deputy Minister in charge of energy. So Obi, haven't listened to Akwesi Kwenedu, the MP from Enshia North. It's obvious that people from the obvious camp are just trying to sabotage him. They have no case. He sounds convincing. Why should a former MP mount a billboard after losing an election? The MP should get his guys to pull the billboard down. Unfortunately, they can't do that, say Obama in Pokwase. They just can't do that. Okay, and also greet Bobo for me. I hear you. Wait, sir, Obi, good afternoon. Please ask Honorable Mesa for me the difference between uniform fees and E-levy. The matter is simple. We hate E-levy, Masa. In the Bobo, a question to you. Eric J, NDC Deputy Communications Officer, Bono Region, also tell him the difference between uniform fees and E-levy.
There's no on check Fees and Charges Act. No, on terms of levy suma. Fees, charges, levies are all not the same.
Good evening, Obi. I think it's time we learn to do clean politics. The NDC MP in your studio is saying he never influenced elections in his constituency. Why is he then alleging that Dr. Baumia and Alan are responsible for the happenings in the various constituencies? His allegation shows how his party is in fear of losing the election 2024. Mahama can never be president again. Say Gadus. And on the way, our brain say Gadus. Thank you. We say, good afternoon, Obi. I am amazed to hear that everything is going on smoothly at
Ekosiisen
Amasaman.
On
Obi, that is
Asempa
not a
FM.
fact on the ground. As we speak, there is an artificial shortage of forms in Amasaman constituency. I'm pleading with the authorities in charge to make more forms available in order to maintain the peaceful cohesion between the party faithfuls. My regards to Honorable Clement Wilkinson and Honorable Akwesi Efrifa Mensah Leo from Mayera inside Amasaman. Eddie way Abrain. Good afternoon, Obi. Amasaman constituency is boiling. The constituency chairman has hijacked the forms, denying prospective polling station executives from acquiring same. Musa Ewo Amasaman. Eddie Eni. Musa, thank you. We say, Obi, it's surprising how the NPP members are so much interested in this year's reorganization of the party, which over 60% of Ghanaians believe that the NPP party is losing power come 2025. If they think that E-levy and the economic hardship that we are going through can make them break the 8, then they should forget. The NDC is coming back to power come 7th January 2025, inshallah. Honorable Ayuba from Yagbon in the Savannah region. Good evening, Obi. The constituency chairman and the MP of Amasaman have created artificial shortage and have denied hundreds of potential delegates from acquiring forms to contest the elections. The forms, as we speak, are being distributed to some people they perceive as their people. We are seriously in a state of dilemma. The party should intervene. Asaremafu edie any. No one should use vandalism. Let's ensure the system works within the party. Let's get them through the agreed electoral system, blah, blah, blah. Okay, your message, not very clear. Ma memra back, where Obi, kindly help me wish Kendrick Ofeyansa, Deputy Youth Organizer for Ablekuma South, a happy, glorious birthday. May Yahweh order his steps to victory. Amen. Fieron Mataheko Edie Eni. From Najal Foundation to Victoria Amatelekwe. Keep up the good work of volunteering. Keep putting smiles on the faces of the less privileged. Happy birthday, T for Tele. Edie Eni. Where's Obi? A glorious belated birthday to the youngest municipal chief executive in Ghana, Honorable Simons Sechim of Ghana North Assembly, who celebrated his birthday yesterday. A win for Kotoko would have cemented your birthday package, but things didn't go as planned. We wish you many more years, coupled with God's wisdom, strength, and riches. This is coming from Ben, Nick, and Sly of the Greater Accra Regional Secretariat of the NPP. Honorable Richard Achampon, Messai about on because and they in Parliament the E-levy inside ma back on the table, right?
Yes.
A ma back.
Business statements on the buy, there's no indication, sir, this week, but actually, a probe further, they are saying, sir, bills, but the minister may present bills and other stuff until they may include it. No, they have to be clear.
Okay.
Now we'll be a team planning activity, so you can't play hide and seek with anybody.
Which rule makes that provision?
And we will not sit there for somebody to ambush us. I don't think you're planning business for the day.
Okay.
For the week. What I say,
yes.
You're planning for the day and for the week. Every day be only business. Into can you know the business for the week. Into say be a committee and natural business of the week, That's the say and yes so much of worry to you. A bit more other constituency work, and a bit more attend a committee meeting outside Accra.
Okay.
Now say, okay, so E-levy will not feature this week because Bekaya set a nation address. No expect is about this week. Almost I'm the third match. Into me plan me be I mean say third match.
Asempa
FM.
Bekasa.
And I must be there. It's the me be no I will have in mind say third match and a set a nation address in then ebebaso. It is so a need business statement so. But also there I was so need to be on guard. And yeah, they say
position in society.
No. With
even the announced reduction from 175 to 150.
Where is it?
So the minister can't want it.
Oh, we are parliamentarians.
Oh, it's not before you.
Yeah, we don't listen to hearsay.
Okay.
Bibi opebiano on table motion no. So amendment on famra. Then you know bibi BCB and and we call something anticipation. Okuta other people are open to order 95. Order 95 no is out of order to anticipate a bill motion which is not before you. Into our law, our sending orders no frown on those things. Into the amokia can abontini yena there. Enye ni bi ne cannot be. And then you share these dates. What is it? Sunday 21st.
Me pass on why.
What you say?
21st February.
Yes. Crass FM. My research. I will domi kwa benya. Another. I'm going to opinion pool be just to ask people about this E-levy. We say domi so predominantly in the MPP stronghold. Yes. And population is so do so powerful. Nipa almost say omonye E-levy to me 77%. 77%. Any me na Japan mess abakasi me bo mitrim. Only 16%. And almost say omoji E-levy in it. So it paints a picture. So majority of the people no are not in support of E-levy. But what you say? Explanation the amount reasons here. You say you into E-levy, and as ancestors are buying interest in E-levy, and when you say better repeat it because you can't say it will be tax upon tax, and you are going to tax the capital. Taxations are imposed on profit or earnings. And your capital and say, oh capital, and now would you quote your tax, but then the day no capital no you know, the your capital base. Why you now with the financial institution, and nothing even set up a new banker. You might up to 10 years before you start paying tax. Why? A set business, you know, it take shape or start to make a profit. Until you make a profit, then you start paying tax on the profit. It's that time so you won't trade dividend because you declare profit, not could share dividend. Then you protect the institutional manner then and your sound footing. Yeah. Into tema obesta to be tax na ni bibia ye okay na na etima concession no na ubeka se me capital equity me jete nyina ye bia 200,000 Ghana cedis me ti kuma se me ton spare parts and there amount from person be to kwan bebre enti ma frɛ obi awaboso kan paso ne ma bi fabre me na me send sika na de fam o de ma basa ma kwa koje 80,000 Ghana 100,000 Ghana cedis no me sendi ya me kwa kutia 1,750 Ghana cedis. And if I won't say, so I will send this sika way 5 times in a month, and I say even in a quarter. Say na I reduce the on Asempa FM. Into when we can say financial inclusion and they can say a cashless society. You include amount for now among civil no because unbound community no is very big. It's when you bring them onto this platform now one, and my liquidity our system no. Because people will not go to bank and do a physical withdrawal of money. Until the money will be moving on the platform. Into the piano, there's physical cash liquidity in the system. Among for Muji loans, the banks can make it available to them. Because they say, oh, 1 million Ghana cedis. Now you should check so the mobile. It take it by 3 days and send a coin per account. That 3 days, the bank can trade with your money for 3 days. If it be overnight account. They'll put the money over in that account. 3 days, earnings be my bank, and they be on better to move ahead. Into the piano banks on per liquid cash to turn around. It be on better to my forecast and be on the bench. Nobody want a customer they be about by bulk money every a move to. We money na yaka and I'm just saying no so penny because you provide the alternative. Now say you provide the alternative. Now say you live in a CMP there. Alternative they say one I say government should be disciplined. A bambe discipline also and cut back some expenditure. On Asempa I just I say or cut back expenditure. They say I can be almost say even the staff restructuring crop no, they are going to work on it. Into people who go on pension no, it's not automatic said on replacement. Minister Nasmoka and AVSC be a matter no. Fairness infrastructure poverty eradication program no. They will now award new contracts
Asempa
They will
FM.
pay the existing outstanding debt, project but they will not award new contract. But so doing, you cut back some expenses because project in a crop no matter what don't work say. The break crop open see warehouse, like my community. Nipa say no more bro in like quantity obe train a bro say or go warehouse. Actually a market and a good price. Nipa like say no accommodate that. Enti about 20 bars and 10 bars a watch or town the akwa any baby or the could train the best school fees or contosment as in it. So that concept just say a journey a nothing region who also hold the more year a phone. It also has a warehouse and at least it makes sense. Unlike this western or part of half night and Sunday morning yajuma. It's so
on
the society industry. And as all the project become the benefit to the people. Now one can say a national policy. It may spread it across the length and breadth of the country, but at the end of the day, there will not be value for money. So these are some of the issues in the exemption bill. About our opposition, a part of the campaign against NDC. So we are giving exemptions too much. Into mobile the winter exemption bill. And you almost 70 years no way. And therefore, I'm saying I could do cabinet.
70 years.
6 years. Yes, that's 6 years. I feel I'm saying I'm going to cabinet for approval. It will be private entity be or no in hotel. I will airport residential area. Was my mouth tax exemption of $20 million. Or be hotel and yet now Ghana say. But what I say, and yeah, they say you knew a year. 5-star or 3-star hotels in case of BBCBA, attracting investors into that hospitality industry. There are a lot of hotels, beautiful ones in the country. It is a priority, no. I must say, if any panel by baby a juma, one a very reduce your import. I might see it may stabilize it. It's a year supported our industry, no. None may be a import, be a sugar, a year a chicken. Or whatever, non-producing locally. One, about creating employment and microphone. About why me stabilize a seed, no. Until a year, I'm sure they must any panel. Nobody will fight you. Now, hotel, now money panel because I will no relationship into $20 million. Your exemption a bills be a modiaba. Last year, so you're intimate passive. Why? Because some companies, and I don't want to mention their names here. For the past 5 years, who should tax on Mutama bankrupt now? It's not even amount to 1 million Ghana cedis. Companies who nipa say no man employ a Ghana has it on no create employment. On tax the previous recording say on tax beer then at the map by and on that basis. And I will say Okwako granted any pan tax exemption. We say we are roping them under 1D1F. 1D1F on the concept which they say. Ube create employment me boy. Uba be ye ma a bin I say na aboa ma rent and no Saska service for so what can report now. Unemployment rate is about 14%. Higher since 1984. In Ghana today.
Asempa FM.
Into what kind of population I increase or no. Now so I hear 1D1F about also by 50 factories or no. Now 50 factories no oma engage a man for and oma employ a man for na. There must be a correlation me boy. O population na increase. Also see what be factories bebre. The factory must also absorb the excess capacity na wo hon me boy. Into all this 1D1F na increase employment mo bia. 1D1F your import bills no intimi reduce na. What is the sense of the 1D1F I can want me? I don't know if I get my drift. I said BBC. Now so 1D1F no a boy reduce a $1 saying. If people turn more than 7 Ghana cedis to the dollar. And the petrol, I breaking the 8, breaking the 8, na petrol price once and no more. Na nye BB elections as well. And the 1 liter, more than 8 Ghana cedis. Maybe a 7990, maybe 8.1. Okay, I'm say ye deregulation ye na de buy and ye de buy no the margins na wo hone. Taxes na wo so na. Ono there we have control by it. About oil and gas the only one say one so can so 7 Ghana gas board. What that's all. And no through.
It's not a deputy minister.
Ekosiisen On
Obetimi awo, but
Obetimi
I
so
don't know.
Obetimi
Says no, the new board don't count.
Don't count. Okay. And the 4 years no board no so.
Yeah.
So did the man tell how? So oh, it's taxes now was on the year. Aban will control. And we saw to some company say he's worried. Or you see what was he's anxious and worried about the depletion of the city, and he's putting in place measures to arrest it. Measures no way. Second, so many teaser be nanka agadi yenyina because and chair biana the vice president catcher say why arrest dollar no case no IJP homeboa Saturday 5.4.
I know they are told that was his first 100 days in office.
Yes,
2017.
It arrest dear biam no mo de ba betu to
FM.
Policies ben and abandoned betu to akwam on the pesi hu because country ya tax exemption kwani about $3.6 billion. Say you kwa ye a kwan and I say you kwa kutu nsuo na say your condition precedent say so why we will tax now we will add it to the cost everybody will understand it a two-way affair one way taxes now they will increase the cost of the project it's either say government counterpart fund and we pay sikadia account and I say we will tax until it comes back to the same thing. People are saying say the experts are saying say yeah you saw the tax credit system. When the meaning of that, Obi, tax credit system, naturally say, pay the tax to us. Contract may be 3 years, 5 years, 6 years, in our baby. It is about first when you have $3 billion through the payment of tax. Now what you soon for 3, 4, 5 years, time about we in the contract, you know. Oh, yeah, refund on us. I don't know what gain FCC can. It's one of the best way. But many sika. Adaye ne mebia de nti say if an say so kwan na de koyi na nyom ankasa populist program am de baye na so ma bo chi to boot a na wa ye kwan na to siso na wo gi sika na tamma onwie no benya sika den atua sa refund na ma contractor no. These are the innovative way a obetime den e da generating revenue e say buy bi bia ade am say E-levy entimi no doesn't exist in this country today. Problem be E-levy, fertilizer E-levy, aqua E-levy. Me one no some the E-levy you start. Mo the E-levy no cyber security. Enti say na mo say de ba kike kan yen efren. Say na de bia wo ma wo bia no E-levy na professor on
Asempa FM.
Look through the budget.
Finally.
Tax revenue by project for 2022 no 80 billion. What the grant and account 115 billion. 80 billion. 11 no approximately 7 billion. It's 7 billion free 80 billion. I didn't know 7 billion no kwanda you worry. A chance of projections in wrong. So also tax revenue. Ebe more 80 billion. Now E-levy company is 6.9 billion. Now you nyam pass here. I don't know if BI stands still. Now no cause the whole of 2021 common fund one city kwa bayan to ya. One city. Where tax revenue, Article 2522 of the Constitution says, by the end of every quarter, transfer not less than 5% of tax revenue to the Assembly for Development.
Asempa FM.
Over presented budget, the pressure tone, so no amount common fund demonstrate Bobble sent 200 million from Access Bank. And a common fund. And can the entire amount. What did you use the money for? What do you receive and yes, you can't loan? Where tax revenue on Saka. The quantum is not the problem. The one you be no, yes, for more 5%.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Honorable Medase.
Some baby.
Hopefully, so you
and me do and my family and last week. You were miss. Na new one some way about my wow, ye granting interview was it. MPs 4 almost set up a committee to investigate the cause and then what happened so that it will serve as a protocol, a guide to all of us.
Yeah.
Not knowing that 2 of the MPs were not informed. Or a lawyer, on the face of it, motion is quite defective. Because what forged or be signature.
That is if they sign signature from
they
what we
issued
heard.
a statement. They themselves have issued a statement.
Yes.
Said their name should be expunged.
Yes, but from what I heard, the motion paper, now almost signature, no Mudin and I was not signature.
Now what you need to without his consent. The same person, E-levy KKR, Chairman Sabonsu, Odin Belton presenting, he took to his Facebook wall. Electoral said the cake was presented by the minority. Until Chairman Sabonsu said no, it was presented to him by a businessman. How can you say you're elevating your politics? How can you people behave this way? So we can't trust you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
We can't trust you guys.
Very well. Honorable Andrew Ejapa Mesa.
Obi, you see, why a woman no krondi in him canoe? Because I had a man nature no about how in one breath, I say the whole of 2021 District Assembly's Common Fund government wins here.
Yes, transfer from Minister of Finance.
So loan what then, assuming that assertion is even true. Loan what then.
That shouldn't be the case.
Oh, maybe some simple question.
What did you have common fund?
What did you have common fund?
Yes.
So which is which? What you have common fund now with your common fund?
What's it from?
Mr. There, assuming there, them loan assertion is the case. Yet he sit here. Would some with ease. One individual, it's not here. So the whole year went to your common fund. Then the next moment, na finance minister, what about 200 million? What do your common fund? So which is which? Which is which? Look, common fund, what you the quarterly in arrears.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Third quarter 2021 was due in December. That has delayed. Fourth quarter 2021 is not even due. It's due at the end of March 2022. But listen to them. Obi, listen to them. When you were in government, first quarter 2020,
Asempa
2013, you paid common fund in November. Yet they talk as if they were you want us to Ghana Chroma Hada. Meanwhile, we've lived with you. We know you. They be a catch short memory association for a man. Them parties here. What you in on chat near Friday? Because all the man can assembly hall what not move to assembly. You sit here and accuse somebody of giving exemptions to hotel. Because all relationship. Obi.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That the exemptions were granted because of relationship or because there was a policy for which the former president's brother benefited from. That was okay. You are aware? I don't say him. Let's not do these things. Look, it is true that policy be a or hold on. To exploit. Ghana yenya home faso. Into be here, they able review, ya reform, so that you to be improve system no. Ama yenya home faso. And with that quickly, okay, all the exemptions, so I grant 3.9 billion. Then he went back to say there, contracts be or government or sign. Your counterpart funding, na taxes components be or so what the contract some no obey increase and so we waive it. It's not all part of the tax exemptions regime.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi mbisa. So why do we come and sit here and create a certain impression? Oh, na tax exemptions what the man kofu when ebusuafo na wana yakufu. When you know that is not the case. And you pay that's American or any. Why? One district, one factory companies are what set up a set policy to give them tax exemptions. One phone call for you. One phone call for a Kumfi juice factory. Before it didn't exist, there was nobody working there. Now it's in place and functioning. So why do we do this? Obi, Sanyanda, in Kaminim the endis for data on unemployment from 1984 to date. The highest since 1984 unemployment. Hey, a champion. The on catch on the parties, you catch on your shoulder, you for your neck off your way.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oh, I wanted that one in you. Obi, I want all the employment data will come dating back 1984. All these years that you've worked in media and winning national awards at 1984 unemployment figures will come out. See that champion. Oh, my I'm mere statisticians. I mean, and I will be humble enough to admit the minimum BBR. But we be so that's that. Obi, but what's that? Oh. Yeah, Obi. Them E-levy. I want there. You know, NDC for we some time there over their dead bodies. I am more. Osande. A champion now, I see. E-levy is only about 7 billion.
Asempa FM.
Right? Mm-hmm. It's 7 billion no more. The total revenue our government to expect. This is a small component of it. In fact, the assertion the E-levy no solve problems for Ghana in Nano. Really is not borne out by the facts on the ground. The data does not support it.
But he says you are creating that impression.
Not at all. But no studio at least this is the third time that I'm having a conversation with you on E-levy. Mm-hmm. Of course, I admit, one comment has created a certain impression. But such a memorandum that was attached to the bill I will present to your parliament. It's clear what the purpose of the E-levy is and why. In budget rigidities I operate with Kruma. Conveniently, you have to fiscal space. Of course, it's not convenient. That's the technical balance and not the ordinary layman's understanding.
Yeah.
That you run a tight budget regime. Or send the yen revenue and expenditure. There's a mismatch. Yen expenditure exceed the revenue. To the point that only 3 items even takes more than 130% of your total tax revenue. So what it means is that you are supplementing these 3 items with other revenue pool to start with. Now we are coming out of a pandemic. But those stimulate economic growth through spending. And how do you create physical space within this rigidity able to stimulate the growth economy? Or they raise additional revenue. Mm-hmm. Additional revenue, no, only 7 billion or expect no but more that fund these critical expenditure items, including you start to create employment. Roads are gonna find here. Now they protect the very infrastructure. E-commerce now they run on. That's all. Into your woman that was one say object. But if you are a nationalist, you are a patriot.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now, what motive in on your there aban na economic policy you be fail so that Ghana fu will suffer in a stifled economy to your political advantage? You won't object to the E-levy. But clearly a political advantage. The Ghanaians can wait. The economy can be stifled for as long. Or that one call IMF. Now, one call under an IMF program. So that you to me that politics. Na Ghana fought to Obama in 2024. None. Because otherwise, you participated in the budget approval process. The E-levy was part of the policy that you approved. A Kahum passing appropriations bill, unanimous. Obi, no opposition. I'm a government approval, don't expend these sums of money through the budget year 2022. Now, enabling legislation about to one man come raise revenue as an objector. Then what is your motive? That is the question that we should begin to ask them. Please, Maman, come ask me. And their motive is not sincere. It's not honest. Obi, look in their manifesto. And we have conversations amongst ourselves. So. And the propositions that some of you claim you had in mind, we know. But we respect confidences. It is a matter of fact that because of e-commerce in the mobile money transactions, we moved from 76 million in 2016 to almost $1 trillion. What calls the capital? Tax on capital. Now what comes then? Obi. As if to say we don't have different categories of taxes. E-levy on your corporate tax. On your corporate tax. I remember examples of banks where you make 10 years and son what you want profit now. No one can win now. E-levy is not corporate tax. It's an indirect tax. So, but you sit here and clearly because you are not being sincere and honest, seek to confuse the issue and make it look as if to say the government or tax on capital. Is that true? That's the question that I'm asking. That statement in itself is completely false. Because that's not the import of the E-levy. Now, okay, calculation be the ekita beja jetri so much equal to E-levy or that. As if to say that jetri de kokota da ekoto na nya won faso. There's some weird arithmetic me away. And then I sit back and I ask myself that, but these people, really? Look, may I expect to be able to support E-levy? I don't expect it. Or Sunday, whichever way you have divergent opinion, it's fine. But let's be truthful even in our disagreements. E-levy is the killer that will kill Ghanaians. Ebe yo, kwa champion. 1 cedi 50 pesos on 100. Obi. 1 cedi 50 pesos on every 100. In fact, first 100 cedi per day exempted. Oh no, take care of the vulnerable. Data no point there. Almost 40% of mobile money transactions in Nano is less than 100 Ghana cedi per day. Yet we can be truthful. Because you know that Sabanotum raised the miskay. Now, Otum on your wiggle room so that it's not affected by the rigidities. Impuntu Juma bottom why in the next 3 years. After all, why? You went to IMF for 1 billion over 3 years. The IMF program that Ekoi were incompetence, documented incompetence, unmatched in the history of this country. You compare yourself to Akufo-Addo administration. Are we joking? Obi, now you are a member of the finance committee. You know all the economic indicators. Even when we're doing below the line reporting, our economy was better. Go and check the global space, what is happening there because of COVID. These are matters of fact. Them rigidities no saban otum or raise them funding expenditure line avoid create all that one over 3 years. Your 2024 dream where what consume to. So be truthful. Can you connect your Ghana for? Why? Mr. Babi Nonkaya, Speaker has said it that the MPP will lose when they put up E-levy in 20 they pass E-levy. No, be asked me that. When you look up a ball, at the border that got 2 panel tipos in him, a beshe ongo, Miss Minze, my woman share. Obi. Monday, one fresh business statement him. The E-levy will be considered this week. Ansana. Obi. Okay, the be standing orders of parliament. E-levy or Ebela. Miss Awesome.
It's a bill.
Yeah, it's a bill.
Yeah. No, we just say any bill.
Don't say that consider will be the week. It has been mentioned in the business statement.
No.
A new introduction. That's the point. You
are Chairman.
We can introduce any bill. Where has already been introduced.
And so assuming without admitting.
I see a program.
Oh, at some point, come on to the man come some. Assuming without assuming. Oh, Sabotage. I may you do not Mati. Buki Masu Minimakan.
You end in 1 minute.
I can Masu Minimbi. Obi, I can Masu Minimbi.
Mate.
Major James Mesa or Chum school fees. Suadi papa. Qua disco, call University of Ghana's account. No more come out also. Why? So assuming without admitting them, but statement to make it dry is the case. Why? The finance minister can withdraw the bill and we introduce another one.
Oh, yes.
So what's your problem? So what is your problem? So I'm saying that I'm prime notice. Yes. You are supposed to be in parliament every day. What's the auction better than a bomb of Zayden? Fantastic. What do you go baby out? Obi. And this abyss, what do you go baby out?
So what do you baby out?
Minim. But you see, the parliamentary business, it's not only chamber work.
Yeah.
The general came and see.
Yeah.
But now they don't do anything. Because what's now? Every day they are waiting for the E-levy to come. No, we vote against it. That is their motive. Let me be said there. SSMPP have abolished your own goal. Mon cher. You are
thinking about the masses.
Ow.
Social Democratic Congress.
Since I was from SDC. Also Social Democratic Congress. SDC was the ones in why there from NDC to SDC. Unbelievable. But of course, government will do the needful. If we have to commandeer all our numbers to come into the chamber, of course, the whole Ghana will be him. The end member is not available. And so they are using that to frustrate the work that the good people of this country was actually at the Danko Akufo Adonaban the 1 year. But we'll be patient. We'll be patient. And the E-levy will be passed. And the good people of this country say, what ye abandoned don't want the no kwansam. The situation that you won't CCI circumstances on me do ho on energy sector payments power your contract from 2015 or 2012 thereabout by the NDC
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
that government had to pay or your bossa near the tree. Banking sector cleanup, largely on account of the mismanagement of the economy when you were in government. Those sums were paid via debt. That account or the account. Obviously, COVID expenditure. Also, a cow. Our badawa order a ban otua.
Okay.
Inti say the makawi na ban lutua. Na say order ye kodo aso ye mpuntujuma magana ofa ne tempofra. Inti because of that abanaba Ghana fu ye nando de. Erianom enho na we made no order bin hwe dwumadi na mindi. Be me kodi obehia de be ntobo nkakra, especially from this sub sector of the economy. Transactions in all move okoho. They levy 1 cedi 50 pesos on every 100 Ghana cedi above 100.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Those of us who have faith, the greater majority of the good people of this country, here, the military already here. 2-3 weeks ago, no, 97% against something. No, the pollution, and our polluting with the falsehood. Increasingly, people are beginning to appreciate the issues, and I understand that. Now what kind of me son of Motinya. That's why the support is swinging. And if by the grace of God you pass E-levy, that is when there was a good economic decision that this government took. Of course, okay. Obi, I admit, no, or that ban, or you're prudent, or that ban, or you're not expenditure, and true to form, government indicate the prudent measures are ordered to claim. You be sure there. Yen leakages away and system is plugged. They are cut down on government expenditure to the extent that you able to accommodate how economy growth significantly so that we can manage the resources of this country better. And I trust
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The good judgment of the people of this country.
Very well.
To go with the Akufo-Addo administration to do what is best for the people of Ghana. I thank you very much.
Honorable Andre Japamesa, and the attending Kano. Yapon.
On the key statement, we say, time no more report to below the line crop or no. The crop was better. What about country principle is this? So you report to below the line. I mean, we are hiding some numbers.
From where?
What I say, and they below the line. So when you can count, where expenditure will deficit to grow bigger. What I say, I don't know below the line.
How can you
and if amortization, no, and if amortization, no, you are not adding all your expenditure.
Wow, look at that.
What I say, okay, so I'm not better.
Contained in a report to Parliament.
Thank you very much. He's not adding that one to his expenditure.
Why not?
Or pulling it back, kakra. When you add all,
why not?
Let's say deficit here, first 50%. below the line into about 25%. So doesn't mean it's better.
Why not? Because it
You're-
wasn't the regular expenditure that government
You're just
in the course of
Okay, guys, I think your point is well made. Thank you.
COVID-19 account. We are paying COVID-19.
Asempa FM. On